Embarrassing. Try my best to be conciliatory, but oh dear. Oh no! This is the opposite of what I wanted to happen. Crap. Oh dear. Ask Leeds for title. Oh, my denizen size has to be at least 3. This is the problem. I want to revoke these fucking titles so I can actually grow my domain slightly. Also, hang on a second. No, never mind. I confused vassal limit with domain size here. Denizen domain. I can't make my mind up on how I actually want to call it, you know. So yeah, we've got a strong claim on this place. And although it will not be inherited unless pressed in war. And we got a strong claim on the county of Gary. But more importantly, we don't really need the strong claim on the county of Gary, you see, because this place is a bloody Lollard kingdom. Which means I rather intend to declare a holy war on them, just as soon as I've got enough money to reliably afford some mercenaries and keep them going for a while. Which at the moment I can't quite do. But soon. Soon. You're not a Lollard, are you? He is, my god. It's getting worse, you know. These two provinces are still Catholic. Yeah, just another year and then I can revoke these bastards' titles. King Eirik of Norway accepted King Donald's offer to join Upland a prepared invasion of Norway. What? What's going on? Duchy of Upland. Okay, apparently it's the Swedish Duchy of Upland is invading Norway, and King Donald, for some utterly retarded reason, decided it was a great idea to get in on that. King Donald needs to go. He really does. I hope he gets killed in combat or something. One of those plots is against Crusade Lady. Really? I mean, I'm not surprised she has a bunch of enemies. Someone who's led a life like that is probably going to have enemies. Kill Droslava and her husband is in on the plot. Well then. She's in Zagreb. I can't do much about her. Can you stop trying? Can you stop trying to bloody? No. Could you please stop trying to revoke my title? You bastard. No. Click to choose a plot. Fabricate claim on the Kingdom of Scotland. Oh my. That's a thing. Interesting. Apparently we can't do these. Oh, you can't even plot to revoke it when they've got a truce with you. Fucking hell, game. Why do you have to be like that? It's so annoying. Anyway, back to the known plots. Can you end the plot, please? No, she's not one of my courtiers, so she'll never accept it. Droslava. But you could stop backing the plot to kill your own wife. For starters, you git. Kill Nikolaus von Andechs. Heir to the Kingdom of Jerusalem. No! What do you have against this family? Hiding somewhere around Zatek. Flippin' heck. Duke Dudley is only 23 still. My goodness. Yeah. You will no longer back the dubious plot to kill your own wife. Fucking lunatic. These people, I swear. Kill Lesser Fiona the Unfaithful. Why would I want to kill them? Or this guy? Why are these coming up here? Spy Master of Scotland, apparently. What betrothed can marry? Were these people? I guess these guys were betrothed without my knowledge. Who are you? Again? Exactly? Oh, you're the daughter of him. Good grief. So he was previously married to her, and she was burnt at the stake. This guy's bad news. No wonder he's got a high intrigue score. He's been up to no good. Yes. Well, we might as well get you out of the country, Ermengarde. Because apparently someone's got something against your entire family. So, yeah, I suppose you off you pop. Wasn't really my suggestion, mate, but okay, whatever you say. Need more gold, need more gold, need more gold. Yes, we do. But once we have enough, we can wage a holy war. Yes, we can. Oh, yes, we can. 2.8k. Ooh, he's got a lot of troops. He has got a lot of troops. We've got some, but not as many as him, which is why we need mercenaries. Although we are still allied with him, but he's really got not much. I say that. He's got 1.4k of his own. I think we're still allied. Wait, what? Defending against... Oh, of course. Right, because King of Scotland dragged me into this nonsense. Right, yeah. It's not apparently going very well for us. It's with the Eagle as sigil. What do you mean that? Kill her husband and marry her to Waldo. Waldo's in prison. I'm not sure that's going to really work out. Not to kill. I mean, could, but... It's not really worth the risk, folks. Left of Dudley. It's a bird of some description. And it's a house sigil. What of it? Do you mock the sacred symbol of House Monroe? I advise you don't, lest it be the last thing you do. That's the Griffin of the Duchy of Lothian. Formed an alliance with Countess Caintigern of Okay. County of... Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. How's Monroe based off anything? Well, first off, it's Monroe, M-U-N-R-O. Uh-oh. Is it based off anything? Well, it's based off two things. One, it's based off my Imperial Knights house from 40k. And that, in turn, is based off the Clan Monroe from Scotland, of which my family is a part of. So... I've noticed the pitiful state of my son, Tanis Bobbard. I've just been informed that the cause of his aches and fatigue is the case of the flu. Oh, shit. Call! Is he still alive? Lachlan is still alive. He's 69 nice years old, and he's still alive somehow. Okay, interesting. Right, well, maybe this... Yeah. Fix my son, please. Not Bobbard. Don't let Bobbard die. He has yet to even launch his crusade against the Gingers. Where are you off to? You're at war with... Good grief. This war over here in Sweden is dragging all sorts into it. The flippin' Irish are fighting in it. What is going on? How has Scandinavia become so damn important in this timeline? My God, you'd think it was the center of Europe, the amount of crazy stuff going on up there. Is he crippled now? Hold on. What? What are you talking about? He's infirm, which means he's going to die very soon. But hopefully he can still do his job. As long as it doesn't involve any surgery. I hope. He's lived a hell of a... This guy started off as a field medic for a band of mercenaries. We then hired to become our court physician, who then failed to save Alexander's life, but ended up staying on until the ripe old age of 69 after becoming court chaplain. I mean, and you see, this is the problem, actually, because infirm means he's got -3 learning, and learning is a very important stat for doing, you know, physician stuff. So... Please save my son and don't cock it up, mate. Please, please, please. Blue. Leave your headaches and chills. Ill treatment. Oh, no. I think Bobbard might have had it. Bloody stupid Lachlan. Why'd you have to go and become infirm? Make you a person of interest so I can quickly check on you. Nettle doesn't really need to be a person of interest anymore. Lulak approaches you. My liege, I have a great idea for a monument. Something to raise our cultural status and make the people notice what a great ruler you are. I would require some gold and your patience, and the work would take a year to complete. I need that gold, but I tell you what, when John Wick comes to you and says, I'm going to build a monument for you, you say yes. I mean, he really does look like John Wick. It's kind of uncanny. He's a really high opinion of me, too. Crumbs. The hospital in Clydesdale has seen an increase in the amount of people looking for food and shelter lately. It can barely provide the food required as it is. Perhaps this could be a good opportunity to make an impression. Really, game? You want to take more gold off me? The prosperity of the county increases slightly. All my money is better spent elsewhere. You know, like on my wars that I want to wage. But prosperity would be good. Fine. Arms and other supplies have been brought to the hospital. It will make the life much easier for those in need. The question now is how to present this extraordinary gift. I am doing it for the people! National revolt risk minus 2%, general opinion plus 5, 50% chance of gaining the trait humble. I don't think we can be humble and proud at the same time, so we'd lose proud. Although we don't seem to have proud at all anyway. So, never mind. It was a gift from their duke. Gain 100 prestige! And proud. 50% chance. God made it possible. Get piety. The realm provided this offering. Vassal opinion plus 10%. 50% chance of gaining the trait gregarious. Which is actually a pretty good thing to have. Ooh. I think we'll go with this one. The realm provided this offering. Yes, we got gregarious. Awesome. Our diplomacy's now gone up. Fantastic. Save. Oh, absolutely still planning to go to war with the Lollards. Because the thing is, I can declare a holy war against them. And if I declare a holy war against them, and I win, I get everything. Everything. Not just a county, not just a duchy, or anything like that. I get everything. So yeah. If we win the war... Yeah. Cast spell is valid against neighbors and also against infidels. Yeah, seize all titles held by the infidel King Magnus of Albany. All titles. Yes. I will then go to own only 2/3 of Scotland, at which point we plot to become King of Scotland, and then King Dudley of Scotland owns the whole damn frickin' lot. And then, of course, we probably get invaded by England and lose, but it'll be great while it lasted. It'll be the rise and fall of the great King Dudley, the usurper. Extensive military knowledge. Oh, gosh, we'll give it a try. I don't think that worked last time, but hey. We still have that truce going, unfortunately. I mean, this one lasts until 11:14, so we're going to be waiting ages for that one. But this one, 17th of February, we can revoke his damn title. Or at least we can start plotting to revoke it, which would be even better. Very appreciated. Excellent. Okay, he hates us slightly less. Okay, we're +4 now. Good. Ooh, provoked, -20. That's not good. Ugh. Oh, we have a complicated relationship with Crusader, don't we? How are we doing with old King What's-His-Face down here? Not too bad. Okay. Write a personal letter. Leaves me 75 prestige. I can afford that. Might worth a try, I suppose. Maybe not. It might make it even worse. It did last time, didn't it? So. Damn truce. Yeah. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. He was unmoved. Heaven's sake. Liege's council is discontent. Why? Oh. We no longer have a marshal. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, Liege Council. My Liege's council is discontent. I thought it was mine. I was like, why is my council discontent? Yeah, my Liege's council is discontent. That's fine. That is okay. Got to go to work. Thanks for the fun, David. You're quite welcome, Armchair. You're quite welcome. Hope your work day isn't too bad. Listen, my man, I'm not being your marshal. Bugger off. I'm not... If I'm your marshal, I'm going to have to fuck off over to Sweden and fight your war for you. I'm not... It's not happening. The civilian life suits me for now. King Douglas is a... King Douglas? We have a King Douglas now. Well, that's interesting. I didn't even notice that Donald was gone. What happened to Donald? He died under suspicious circumstances. Decided to organize a lavish ceremony to accompany his daughter's baptism and has decided to grant me the honor of being the child's godfather. Holy shit. Now I'm going to feel really bad if I have to betray him. King Douglas, then. He's craven and paranoid. He's Midas touch, though. Like, wow. Charitable and kind, and mostly I know a decent enough chap, honestly. I kind of like the idea of betraying Donald, but less so this guy. Morning, Jam Sandwich. Yeah, we're doing an extra long stream because I am trying to reset my my sleep clock a little bit here, and also I'm trying to make up for the fact that there probably won't be any more streams this week, so I'm going to be too busy. So you're getting a bonus extra long stream. Who should be our designated regent? Not bloody Stefan, I'll say that much. Lunatic Chef, thank you for the bits! Who should be our regent? Oh, you could be! Heike can be, obviously. Our genius wife, you could definitely be regent. She's awesome. How's little Bobbard doing? Still got the flu. Not good. She still doesn't have a focus. Let's give her one. Like. Learning and diplomacy. It could work. Sure. Look, dude. No. Just, it's not happening. Right. So. Save game. We're saving the game because we're about to try and do something. Intrigue. Plot. Wait, what? Why can't we do this? Duke Dudley belongs to a tyrannical bloodline. Is a duchy with no de jure county under its holder. Is a county held by a duke who is not its de jure liege. It's a count secondary country. County, even. Is a county in the held capital duchy of Duke Dudley. Well, that's not going to work then. We're just going to have to straight up revoke it the normal way. Which is unfortunate. Right, yeah. 50 prestige, lower his opinion of me by minus 60 and other vassals by minus 15. That is unfortunate, but it has to happen. Matthew has arrived at my court. That was weird timing. Branded apostate. Excommunicated. No. Away with you. Be gone. I don't need your kind around here. Oh, off with you. I lose more prestige, but seriously, be gone. Sod off. I don't need devil worshippers here. It's Waldo in disguise. Title revocation allowed law. Uh-oh. Well, if you try anything silly, Douglas, I'll fight you, and I'll win to boot. Alright, cool. So, this is now ours. We'll get to you later. Marvelous. And now, we continue to save up money for our war chest. Also, I guess that didn't count as gaining a title. Oh, I have to gain my title from my liege. What? I clearly didn't read the small print. Was I going to ask my liege for a title? Probably wouldn't accept. That's even an option. Player will send gift, arrange marriage, betrothal, guardian, transfer vassalage, request invasion. Communication, ransom prisoner. Request claim. That's requesting a claim off the Pope on him. No. Oh, boy. Okay. He's in some serious debt right now. Look at that. Lack of funds. And owes 350 gold to Jewish moneylenders. Oh, shit. He's not doing too well, is he? What kind of army can I muster now? Reasonable. Reasonable-sized army. I'm about on par with the king at the moment. These guys can muster more than me, but that's why I need the mercenaries to balance it out. I do have an alliance with good old Uhtred here, and he can muster 1.49k to help me, assuming he does help me. So, yeah. All the titles are mine. Mine! As she's growing older, I can see that Cecilia could... Who the fuck is Cecilia? Daughter of Duke Woldeve of Lothian. She is... Oh, she's the sister of Lachlan. Interesting. Apparently she could use she could use some guidance in one of my experienced areas, the art of war. She's also a title claimant. I'm wondering if I should banish this guy. 148.3 gold will be seized. Wait, what? And we lose 10 piety and that's it? Whatever, she'll learn on her own. I may have just found us a war chest, folks. There he is. Banish, and yeah. 302 gold. Lovely. I think it's time for a holy war, folks. Yes, I do. I can't believe we're actually doing this. Nearby Lollard rulers might ask to join. Yeah, I don't, I don't think that's a problem. At least I hope not. It'd be really bad if it turned out like all of Ireland was Lollard. That would kind of suck, but I think we might be okay. Alright. Raise the levies. Call all allies to war. Mercenaries. Where have the Breton band got to? My old faithful compadres here. There they are. Excellent. Welcome aboard, gentlemen. Right. This is going to be quite the fight. Young Cecilia never... Why am I the guardian of Cecilia for some reason? I think I must be. Whatever. Okay. Merged. Dudley goes on the flanks, because he likes to be on the flanks. And... Oh. We don't appear to have another commander. Can we fix that? Who's got decent marshal? Gilchrist does. Welcome, Gilchrist. You are now a commander. Alright. Are you going to get involved here, old Uhtred? I'd really appreciate it, but... Just to definitely, completely, and utterly ensure victory here. Because they've got quite a force. We've got more, but they do have quite the force. Call allies. Yeah, oh, right. Okay, we have to actually do that. I pressed the button, but... Button in the military menu thing. Please, Uhtred. Please. I'd really appreciate it, buddy. I know I keep dragging you into shit all the time, but... Fantastic. Okay. We have a raised for 2. That's the way you raise the levies for like 5 days and suddenly everyone hates you. How do my vassals like me right now, by the way? With the exception of this asshole, they all like me quite a lot, actually, as it turns out. Good. Alright, let's go up there and meet up with them. Oh shit, yes, right now. To intervene in this little clusterfuck that's about to occur. Righteous imprisonment, Thistle. What have you done, Thistle? What have you done? Kill Waldo. Why do you want to kill Waldo? Why do you want to kill your brother? Exactly. Oh, she's pregnant. Hey, I guess these two are getting along quite well. Why? Why do you want to kill Waldo, aside from the fact that he's an apostate that's been excommunicated? I just don't know anymore. What other plots have we got going on? We got this one, but that doesn't seem to be going anywhere anytime fast. And this one, which likewise is not doing very well. I don't know. I don't know. This'll stop it. I know he's a devil worshipper, allegedly, but stop it. Alright, back to this. Alright, we're gonna have to ride in like Gandalf at the end of Helm's Deep here. Okay. May you live in harmony and yeah, okay, good. Okay, so far so good. King Magnus is not doing so hot. Oh my god, a son was born to these two, Thistle and Pietro. Named Peter. No, Peter's very boring. We shall call you... Thorn. We appear to be winning. This is excellent news. Kaiser Berthold. to set up Pope Alberic as an anti-pope named Pope Hadrianus IV. My goodness. My ally's following me around now. I hope so. Chancellor of Argyll, Mayor Lenin has bribed and threatened his way through my domain, trying to get enough people to recognize a claim on my title. Alright, this asshole's at it again. Can we please have him killed? That would be amazing. Decided to go ahead and use a claim on my title despite having nothing more than that laughable and obviously fabricated. Yeah, you need to die, dude. You really need to die. Colbine of Orkney is trying to sue, but... His Chancellor, Count Somerled, is supposed... Oh. Oh. Can we... If this works... Like, we've failed, like, the previous 3 of these 50% dice rolls. But if this works, we can suddenly kill 2 birds with 1 stone right now. Make him die. Yes! 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 He's dead! He's dead! He's dead, precious! He's dead! Yes! We did it! That was a very short-lived plot. Brilliant. All right, we don't have to worry about him for a while then. You didn't inherit that claim, did you, by any chance? No, you didn't. Good. Oh, that deserves a save, that does. Oh, thank you, game. You really threw me a bone there. Like, I didn't even have to do a proper plot. It was just like, yeah, do you want to kill the guy on a 50% chance? Sure. Also, the one-eyed Pope, Pirate Pope is dead. Has been succeeded by Pope Anastius, who is currently apparently in seclusion with his court. There must be a disease in Rome or something. Widespread rumors say that Pope Anastasius IV leads a most wicked lifestyle, quite unsuitable for any... Oh, gosh, okay. I can see why there's an anti-pope. We are winning this war like crazy right now. The monument promised by Lulach is finished. John Wick. I want to rename him John Wick, I really do. Upon unveiling, a statue of yourself was revealed and you noticed the crowd smiling and giving you a round of applause. I'm glad that didn't turn out to be like the statue, look, you know, like the Ronaldo statue, because that probably could have happened. I have no words. Gain 200 prestige. It's too much. Remove it. Gain the trait humble. Nah, I have no words. I'll take the prestige for sure. I keep beating the shit out of his armies. I suppose I might actually be able to win that way. King Magnus has been captured. That means we just win. Perfect. And we got the Earl Tazok of Fife as well. Tazok. He's really called Tazok. Are you kidding me? No, Zadok. Tzadok. I was like, Tazok? As in, like, Baldur's Gate baddie Tazok? Alright, that's it. We win. Enforce demands. We are totally broken. Oh shit, son. The Lothian War, Holy War for Albany has ended. Duke Dudley of Lothian won. Okay, so what? I am threatening, apparently. With over 5% threat, other realms can form defensive pacts to protect themselves from you. My domain is now 14 out of 5. I could also create the Duchy of Albany, apparently. But I just don't have enough money. Speaking of which, holy shit. Disband. Okay, we need to create some vassals. We're peaceful people, yes. But look, we reunited the Kingdom of Scotland. It's no longer cut in two. Isn't that great? Just so happens that we rule, like, 90% of it, but... we rule more of Scotland than the King of Scotland does, but okay. Dudley, at the age of 24, is just he was the prince that was promised, guys. Now he's going to die of smallpox in the next turn, but you know, now that I've said that, wrong type of holding in domain. City of, oh gosh, yeah, we need to create like all sorts of vassals right now. Because yeah, all right. So we've got this. We can have another 3 of these, but we need to create you and you. Which one's more valuable? Which one would I rather keep? They're all at 0. That's not very helpful. Well, How do we figure out which one's the best? Athol looks kind of rubbish, so I don't think we want that. Fife looks pretty good. Gary, I think we definitely want. That used to be the old capital, I think. And Strathern? So I think I want these 3 here, in addition to my own 2, and then Athol will be... Right, destroy this title. Interesting. So, okay. So I gotta create some vassals. Let's have a look at our court. See who likes us. Who do we wish to reward? Thistle likes us quite a lot. Lackland does, but he's going to be dead extremely soon. Does he have a son? No. Okay, so he's a bad choice. Why is... Oh, it's opinion of liege. Right, okay. It's like, why? Why do I dislike myself? Right, Lulach? John Wick? Do we make John Wick a vassal? I feel like that's maybe actually a really good idea. Do we make him Count of Athol? Yeah, John Wick. See? Wife him up first. Good idea. Who do we want to wife him to? This is not a word. Marry is the correct word. You moron. Someone with good stewardship, I suppose. So they produce really good stewardy kids. Lunatic. Alright, maybe not the lunatic. Katrin? She's paranoid. Why are all the good stewards like weird people? She's a lesbian. That doesn't help. Well, I think Katrin's probably the best bet, even if she is paranoid. Yeah, you can marry her. Also, you might get some prestige out of it, mate. Yeah, you would. There you go. Many happy returns and all that. Anytime you'd like that to happen. I've got stuff to do, game. Get on with it. Brilliant. Right. Now, you, sir. Oops. I should really save before we do all this, shouldn't I? Vassals for days. Okay. A grant landed title. County of Athol. Include lower titles? Sure, yeah. then he can sort that all out himself. Right, that's got us down to 11. I think we have some lower titles like these bishoprics and City of Perth. Yeah, we need to dole out these as well. So, man, all the paperwork is crazy when you win a holy war. Court. Who else likes me? Thistle likes me. I don't think she can. Yeah. No, I can't grant her a landed title. All the women like me apparently. Pietro. How would you like to be mayor of Auchterrada? Enjoy. We're kind of running out of people to give stuff to. Lawrence, I don't even know who you are, but would you like me? So how about you become a mayor or something? Oh, wait a minute. Can we make her a vassal? No. Oh, she can't hold any titles. I can't make amazing Crusader Queen Lady one of my vassals. That makes me really sad. Gilchrist. If he likes me, he can, yeah. Right, Lawrence of nowhere in particular. You get to be Mayor of Dunfermline. Congratulations. Hey, it's Bobbard. Eleanor, no. Gebra. Interesting. Dietpold. He kind of likes me, you know. I don't really want to reward a potential wife killer, though. That's kind of wrong. Gebra, you have served us well in your long service to the realm, my eunuch friend. Ordered to take vows. I'm not sure that's a good idea. I shall grant you the landed title of... I don't know how long this will last, considering it's a eunuch and doesn't have any kids, but, you know. I grant you shall be mayor of the city of Perth. That's a prestigious fucking city, too, my man. You know, that's a big deal. Ayla, you seem like a decent enough fellow. Ayla, you get to be Bishop of St. Andrews. Enjoy. We're getting there. Frang? Who the fuck is Frang? What? Frang! I am Frang, son of Frang. What the yeah, maybe not Frang. Frang, the thing is, he's positive with us now, but we have a lot of conflict, you know, with the whole cynical versus zealous, charitable versus greedy thing. I know he'll just be like a little mayor or you know, a bishop or what have you, but Stefan. Oh, he's already the mayor of Glasgow, forget that. We're in the vassal section, we want to be in the court section. Honestly, Dietpold's starting to look more and more of a good idea. So fine, you can be Bishop of Dunblane, and that brings us to Frang, basically. Oh gosh, what happened to you? Disfigured. Rodina McDweeb, or whatever that's called. She's had her face taken off, apparently, or something, because she's got to wear a mask. That's really not good. Yikes. Yeah, I can't find Gilchrist anywhere. I think Gilchrist is already a vassal. You see? Where is he? There he is, Gilchrist. He's already Bishop of Abercorn, so I can't give him anything. Still pretty sure I can't. Oh, he can be Bishop of Dunkeld as well. I didn't realize you could give him multiple bishoprics. I don't know if that's a good idea. Okay. I don't know if that's a... yeah. One title can be created, Duchy of Albany. I can't afford it right now, unfortunately, but soon. Soon! I say soon. It might be a little while, actually, unless I get a cool event that gives me a load of cash, but, you know. I am threatening. Yes. I am somewhat, aren't I? Okay. Well. Let's wait for our everything to knit itself back together, and I'll be very curious to see how big my army gets at that point. Also, what's my council up to? Don't know. Oh, Lulach of Athol. You're a good fellow. Stout fellow. Now, have some kids, get the whole dynasty on the way, mate. And he's the House de Glasgow. The House of Glasgow. Magnificent. Oh, Lulach of the House of Glasgow. Anyway, get some kids on the go, mate. And yeah, get everything squared away and sorted and what have you. Like, he absolutely loves me. Like, holy shit. He's such a pal right now. It's amazing. Although I'm currently his heir, but that's fine. Oh, yes. Duke Dudley the Usurper. Should be Duke Dudley the Great, as far as I'm concerned, by the time he's done. Can I just point out that he's still only 24? Behold what he has accomplished. Oh yeah, there's still you, isn't there? I'm probably going to revoke his title eventually and give it to someone else who's more deserving of it. Must be a way to earn Rizardo's... Oh yeah, we're still trying to get Rizardo's trust, aren't we? Fine, I'll ask him. Again. De jure ducal claims. Oh yes, right. No, I'm not fighting England. It's not really happening. More than happy to talk about his troubles. Excellent. Good. I want my marshal to like me. If you like me enough, Rizardo, you might get to be count of this place. I don't think I can make the Crusader Lady a commander, but we could certainly try and find out, can't we, now that I think about it. Let's give it a go. No, you can't. Yeah, that's again, this is the problem with being a woman in Crusader Kings. You really don't get to do anything. Also, I can righteously imprison Waldo. What has Waldo done now? Why could I... Oh, he's back out of prison at least. Is it caught in Lanark, Clydesdale? Why do I want to imprison him? He doesn't have a plot going. Is it just because he's an apostate? I suppose it must be. Where's our court chaplain? Who is 71 and still not dead? What the heck, Lachlan? What the heck, man? You're getting to the point where you're basically useless because of how old and infirm you are, but... Wicked Priest. Oh, gosh. What a character. He's improving religious relations right now. Let's get you to proselytize. Here. Because maybe you can... Well, the thing is... The thing is, like... You know... The thing about what... Oh, Waldo's back in prison again. Wait, or no, he's not. I'm... Okay. Lift excommunication. No. I'm sorry. Because he's chased and... Oh, wait, I forgot. Yes, you're the evil pope. Right, that explains it. I was like, why is him being chased a negative? And why is me being a zealot a negative? It's because you're the evil pope. Right. Very good. Give Waldo a bishopric. Well, it's a bit late for that now, but yeah, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? Katrin Torbensdatter. Of Sunderberg. Sunderborg. I don't know how you pronounce that, you know. Sunderborg, I think, possibly. She's Danish. And you, sir, are a powerful vassal. How are my vassals doing? They all like me lots, except for that guy. Marshal Rosado has initiated a massive recruitment drive in Clydesdale. You... Oh, I could kiss you. Yes. Yeah. Army levies. It's going to take a while for the levies to get sorted out, really. But once they are, it might be the case that we don't actually need bloody mercenaries. Which would be rather cool. And it has to be said, now that Scotland's, like, reunited, it might mean that England gets off our backs a bit, because suddenly Scotland is a little bit more, you know, together. Although I've just realised, we still have a Lollard problem that needs sorting, and I really should have sent you to go do that instead of what you're doing right now. Whoops. Never mind. I completely forgot we had this whole Lollard issue. Which is giving us a little bit of revolt risk, actually, while we're at it. So, you know what? Off you pop, go suppress revolts. I think in about 2 years we can revoke this asshole's title. Actually, we can do it right now. 50 prestige. Yeah, my other vassals aren't going to like that, but... Oh no, we do have a truce apparently, even though it's not appearing here. Eh? It appears on my screen. Yeah, 8th of February, 11:14. We still have to wait a little while, but eventually we'll get him. Hire him now and find a new one. Who do we hire instead? Oh, Murray, for example. He's not bad. He's pretty good, actually. Kind of like Lachlan, though. I don't want to piss him off, because, you know, for better or worse, he is still my court physician. Even though he's infirm. How is Bobbard doing? He got over his flu, apparently. That's nice. He's 5 years old. Let's give you struggle, just like dear old Dad had when he was a kid. So you're doing fine. How's your sister? Left-handed still, obviously. And affectionate. +1 diplomacy. Oh, good. Young Cecilia finished her education. She's a mastermind theologian. Holy shit, I wasn't even paying attention to the education I was giving her, and she turned out to be a mastermind theologian. Good grief. Oh god, look at her. Oh dear. Yeah, you might want to become a nun. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. She's also related to the guy that I usurped, so, you will be a credit to the nunnery. Yes, you will. Oh, I lose piety. Huh. Here's the trait nun. Join a monastic society or leave your court. Well, I mean, fine. I guess I don't have to, but maybe I was doing you a favor. To be fair, she's got nothing against us, personally, so... Oh, no! Mike has been complaining about painful joints. Apparently they frequently swell up, becoming hot and aching for several hours. Oh, God. Alright, call for the ancient, infirm, drunkard physician. He used to be a drunkard. Is he still a drunkard? I don't remember, you know. He's not a drunkard anymore. He used to be, though. Oh, God, cool. Alright, send for the wicked, cruel priest, who's infirm. Bloody hell. Alright, never mind. I should never have doubted him, apparently. After being skillfully treated by Lachlan, my wife, Hiker, is feeling much better. Perhaps he is deserving of some praise. I shall personally praise him to the court. Should compensate him for a job well done. No, he's merely doing his job. Yeah, let's do this one. Praise him to the court. Apparently he wants to get married. Really? At 71, you randy bugger? Actually, that doesn't surprise me. He is kind of a debauched weirdo. I'm glad you enjoyed just net. It's been a fun stream, hasn't it? I've enjoyed it. Well then. So how's wifey doing then? She's got gout, but she had successful treatment. She might unfortunately die young as a result of complications from the gout, but for now at least I hope it's not fatal. I mean, I don't think she's going to give us any more kids, unfortunately. That ship clearly sailed a while ago, because she's not given us one for ages. But, you know, we just kind of like her because she's great. Because she's been kind of awesome the entire time she's been in my court, so, you know. She's given us 2 kids, which, for now at least, seem to be shaping up quite well. I mean, Vera slightly more than Bobbard, admittedly, but hey. The Knights of St. John. A decree has been issued confirming the formation of a new religious military order, the Knights of St. John. The Knights, who have already protected and cared for sick pilgrims to Jerusalem for some time, now have the full weight of the Catholic Church behind them. Pious Catholic rulers may call on their support in wars against heretics and heathens. They will not fight those of their own faith. Could have done with you guys a little while ago, actually. You would have been much cheaper than the mercenaries. Find him a nice old lady. Right, okay, here we go. So, I need you to still proselytize, but I need you to do it here, where the Lollards are. Alright? I have a feeling a lot of our success is owed to the fact that we have a stupidly good council right now. I can't believe I didn't think of that whole inviting other people to the court to be my councillors thing before now. Although, admittedly, we are going to have to start taking into account soon of the fact that we need the vassals will demand to be on the council. Right now, we have this guy technically, but he's in prison, so fuck him. But Lulak here, you know, he's a powerful vassal, and he's going to want to be on the council. Luckily, he's also amazing, so that's good. But that's a really happy coincidence that will probably almost never come again. But that's only because we hired him in the first place, because he has great stewardship, and now and then let him become a steward. But you know what? If his he already has a son. Man, my bloody hell, he didn't waste any time, did he? Well, good. Hopefully, Philip here ends up becoming an awesome steward as well, just like his ma and pa. So that when the time comes, when the next generation comes to take over, he will be not only Count of Athol, but he'll also be my steward. That's the idea, anyway. Must be a way to earn Rizardo's trust, and the best way to learn is without talking to him. But about what? Simply ask him again. Oh, fine, whatever. Look, listen, Rizardo, I think you should just play ball, mate, honestly, because if this keeps up, you get to be a count, all right? So, unmoved. Yeah, dude, look, I'm trying to help you here. Help me help you, Rizardo. Oh, can you imagine getting the immortality event for Dudley? That'd be so cool. Alright, so here's the thing. We got 113 wealth now. We need 139.4. Damn. Well, soon, eventually. Any major turn of events? Right, when did you leave? Because a lot may have potentially happened. The realm is at peace, for one thing. But we're not Duke of Albany yet. We have yet to create the title, but eventually we will. Yes. I've reunited Scotland, and I'm currently more powerful than the actual King of Scotland, because this bit here, this is all me now. That's the king's bit here, this tiny little slice there. It's King Douglas now, by the way, instead of King Donald. Yay, Gary's converted to the Catholic faith. Get in. That was quick. Lachlan, you mad bastard. You're good at your job, aren't you? Oh, we can't go to Athol. Is that because I can't issue a new mission? Yeah, it is, right. Alright, so no more Lollard nonsense here. So basically, because this was the little Lollard petty kingdom of Albany... no. Because he was the petty king of Lollard and Albany, I was able to declare a holy war on him, and if you win a holy war against a heretic like that, you take all of their titles in one fell swoop. So we pretty much just annexed the entire thing in one go, with the help of some mercenaries and our ally up here, Uhtred. And basically we took the lot. We had so many titles at that point, I had to start doling them out. So, John Wick here, our steward, he's now Earl Lulach of Athol here, and he absolutely adores me. We're best buds. And then we doled out a bunch of minor titles like the City of Perth, Bishopric of Dunkeld, and all sorts. You know, we doled these all out to various other people in our court that just happened to like us, including some bloke called Lawrence, who I'd never seen before, but who was a big fan of mine. So I just decided to make him a mayor. Yeah, Lachlan is freaking ancient at this point. He is still alive and kicking. at the ripe old age of 72, and he's still treating my wife's gout currently. So he's still got it, even though he's a wicked priest with old battle scars because he was grievously scarred. He's brawny, a renowned physician, a tough soldier, craven in his old age, still cruel as well. So he's a mixed bag, this fellow, but he's on our side, so it's all right. And apparently he's a reasonably good doctor, so... Maybe he got the bloody... Maybe he got the bloody immortal trait without us realizing. Nah, I'd show up on his page, wouldn't it? But still be funny, wouldn't it? Our immortal doctor. That basically makes you a wizard at that point, doesn't it, really? Like an immortal physician that can't die. You're basically Merlin, really, at that point, I think. Is Dudley missing any limbs? Yes. Dudley is missing a hand. He got syphilis, and the mad bastard Lachlan decided that to cure the syphilis, he would cut off my hand. And to my surprise, as much as anyone else's, it worked. So yeah. He cured our syphilis by cutting off a hand. Basically, like I said, he's a wizard. I really am gonna have to abandon this ambition because it's not gonna work out. Pick a new one. Groom an heir, build a war chest, become a councillor. That'd be an easy one. Become King of Scotland. Yeah. I think this could easily happen in his lifetime, so let's do it. Pagan with succession laws to elective Gavelkin, it allows him to... Oh, yeah, that's another thing. We need to really desperately change our succession laws as soon as possible, too. Oh, Pope Demon Worshipper has died and has been succeeded by Pope Hadrianus, the anti-pope. Ah, good. Pagan with succession laws to elective Gavelkin, it allows him to unlimited use of the subjugation, blah, 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 blah. Oh, no, not Bobod again. All right, we'll deal with that in a minute. Cannot be cancelled, but we'll take it. We wish to become King of Scotland. It's worth changing our focus while we're at it. It might be. We could change it to carousing. We could change it to war or hunting. Or rulership. I guess we might leave it as is, actually. Family's fine. I like the health bonus. And you never know, we might get really lucky and get another kid out of the bargain, too. Inform that the cause of his aches, inflames, and fatigue is a case of the flu. He's got the flu again? You are a sickly child. Call for the wizard. Do not doubt the wizard, yes. Call for evil Scottish Gandalf. See what he can do. There you go, mild treatment. He's still got it, that mad wizard. I tell you. Also, what's going on? English Holy War for Loth. What? What? I'm sorry, what? Heretic. Did I become a heretic? I'm really confused. Oh, hey, look. We got 3 kills now. Including the guy we assassinated. I'm really confused. Oh, he's a heretic. Oh, shit. Okay. The King of England is a lollard. Right. That's interesting. Could we do something about this? Yeah. Our levies aren't really back up to full strength yet. Whoa, the Knights of St. John. Maybe. Maybe. They already have a contract with King Cole of fucking Sweden. But why do you... You've got like all of Scandinavia like right now, Sweden. You don't need the Knights Hospitaller. We do. Bollocks. Can we like found the Templars like today? Would that be all right? The Knights Templar like right now? That would be awesome. Oh crap. Killing the King of Sweden, mate. We're getting a bit desperate if we're going to try and kill the King of Sweden. Only occupied by the High Chieftain of Livonia right now. I don't know what's going on up there. That's probably why he's got the Hospitallers, though, because he's fighting pagans. You see, what concerns me is that it's a holy war for Lothian, which just happens to be one of my provinces. And also it's a holy war, so it's kind of like... If I don't know what happens in this scenario. Like, does he just take Lothian, or does he take everything? Because... Yeah, this is really bad. This is, like, really bad, guys. This is really bad. Fuck, well, call the banners, I suppose. Where's the king at? Let's go meet up with the king. Yo, where the king at? Oh, hold on. What's going on now? What's going on now? Defending against Edberg the Chaste. Edberg, what a name. And war against the tyranny of King Ethelwald. Ah! Okay. This makes things a lot more interesting. I need not worry now, I think. Gentlemen, assemble here, please. The King of England is about to get royally fucked by a combination of us and his vassals. I think the rest of England got tired of his lollard shit. Basically. You absolute maroon, Ethelwald. Alright. Okay, we're saved, everybody. We're saved. Looks like kings are back on the menu, boys. Conversion of Suomi. Good for them. We have more pressing concerns right now. Do we have enough commanders right now? I don't know, you know. I don't think we do. We have Lachlan's one of my commanders. How funny is that? Pietro, naturally, you should be a commander. As should probably Dietpold. Although, to be fair, Lachlan might get himself killed in combat. I don't know. Maybe he wants to march to war one last time for old time's sake. What can I say, King Ethelwald? Check yourself before you wreck yourself, my friend. My liege, my mission to Westmoreland has been so far been a success. Oh, you finally improved the king's opinion of me. Bit late for that, really. Dear me. Okay, everybody. Let's get most together. Gilchrist, yeah, you can have the middle. I'll take the flank as usual, and... okay. We need another commander. Apparently Lachlan can't command. Guess he's too old or something. Jetpold. I wish your wife could be a commander instead, but we'll have to settle for you. Right, are we all organized and shit? Looks like we are. Let's move out then. Personal combat score. You mean this? Yeah. Well, there's ways to do it. You know, it depends. Like it's wars of scale. You know, I can't be, for example, a Count of Scotland, an Earl of Scotland, and then decide I couldn't take over the entirety of England. No, that doesn't really work. But if I was King of Scotland, I could get a claim on the Kingdom of England. In which case, I could then, as Scotland, wage a war to take over the whole of England. Because I wouldn't get the whole of England myself, not unless England was like a heretic state that I could, you know, holy war against, like I did against these guys. But all of England's vassals would become my vassals, and I'd be also I'd be the King of Scotland and the King of England. You see, so there are ways to take entire countries, but you have to be someone who's in a position to do that in the first place. You can't just go berserk and play as, like, the Earl of Fife and then take over the entirety of the British Isles as the Earl of Fife. That doesn't work. So... get your tolerance up a few levels. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not really going to happen. Unfortunately. Status of women is pretty much hard-locked to death. Because we haven't, basically, I think it's because we haven't advanced, like, some of this. I think it's legalism we need or something. Basically, our technology's in the toilet. We've never been good at technology in this game at all. However, there is one thing. I need to sort this shit out. No vassal has negative opinion on me. Basically, once we revoke this bastard's title here and finally banish him, take his cash, which we might be able to do, actually. I need to check. I think all of my vassals will be positive towards me, and I will finally be able to change the damn succession laws. So, that is soon, you are right. How soon? Tomorrow is how soon. Bosh. Done. Right. Okay, revoke title. My other vassals aren't going to like it too much, but I'll have to deal with it. Title revoked. And now we give it to someone we like. Like Pietro, for example. Who absolutely loves me now. He's the mayor of Crusader. Could he be mayor and that at the same time? Probably not. Let's give it a try. Grand landed title. County of Tevierdale. Question is, do we want to keep Tevierdale to ourselves? How does it square up against these other ones? Not as well. Not as well. Not even remotely as well. No, he can definitely have that. Alright. Where are you, Pietro? There you go. Grand landed title. Include lower titles. Send. Congratulations, you're now a vassal. And my spy master. Who also absolutely adores me. Excellent. You give a mayor a county, it gets weird. Well, apparently it's about to get weird, so... Great. Wow. Yeah, we could change the damn succession laws. Damn straight we can. I think we want tanistry. Basically. There is seniority. But I think we'll probably want tanistry again. Anyone in the chat can kind of confirm my instincts on that one. I think we definitely want tanistry over Gavelkind. And since primogeniture is not an option, because we don't have late feudal administration yet. Ooh, I could increase centralization, and then I could have kept it to myself. Maybe we'll do that later. Anything's better than Gavelkind. Alright, tanistry it is. Now, my vassals aren't going to like that terrifically, because they prefer you to have Gavelkind. But luckily they all like us so much it isn't going to matter. Successor nomination. Well, obviously, Bobbard. Wow, look at all the people who can potentially get in. That's a lot of people. Definitely Bobbard, though. Well, this is going to update with all the electors pretty soon, isn't it? Domain's too big. Why? Is it too big? It wasn't a minute ago. Is it because of... Oh, it might be because of Gavelkind. I was able to have 5. Well, if I change my focus to rulership... It goes back up to 5. Good. All right. Phew. Waldo for king. Bloody Waldo. Count Somerled of Argyle. Oh, this asshole again. Wait, there's another Somerled of Argyle? Yeah, Somerled, son of Somerled. Trying to usurp my title. Make him disappear. Please. Failed miserably. Bollocks. Ah. No. Busy leading my army, mate. Thanks. Are you going to stop by, my lord, my king, and help us with the siege, or are you going to bugger off somewhere else? No, I think he's stopping by. No, he's wandering off again. Okay, what are you doing, dude? Where are you going? We at war with the Welsh too? Oh, sorry, it's the Irish, even. I don't quite understand what's going on here, but fine. Also, Jorvik is owned by the Duchy of Nidaros. Over here. Duke Magnus II of Nidaros, which is an independent duchy. What the flying fuck? Anyway. We have the entire English rebel army with us. Oh, that's who it is. Oh, yeah, look. Holy crap. 12,000. Oh, boy. Unfortunately, we need to wait another... Oh, you can order an assault. Should we do it? I think we should do it. We outnumber them that badly. Victory, yeah, immediately. Maybe some other time. And again. Bosh, done. 31% in the bag. Can we just follow the rebels around? That'd be awesome. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think this all belongs to Scotland, does it? No. No, it doesn't. I was going to say, where the hell did the King of Scotland get that many troops from? I guess we'll head down to Wessex. That seems like the plan. Well, King Ethelwald kind of turned out to be a bit of a moron in the end. Yeah, Norway's in a right old state. Do you remember when they had control over all of England and half of Sweden? They were a freaking superpower, and now look what's happened. Sweden has just nommed everything, and Norway literally consists of that. That is this, and this is Norway now. Good grief. Victory! Oh, there's an English army over there. Not the leader of the siege. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, let's go hang over here with our king. How about that? Who is apparently assaulting. He's feeling very impatient. It's good chill here. Victory! Victory! Now we're going this way. This is going to be over very quickly indeed. Let's just hope that whoever becomes king after him likes us. Who is he exactly? Prince Uhtred of the English Revolt. Let's go and sway him, shall we? I think that'd be a grand idea. Where is he based? He's based down in Kent. Oh, we could create the Duchy of Albany, finally. Let's do that when we've finished fighting. But yeah, that'll get us a bucket of prestige, won't it? Alright, so here's the thing. We've taken, like, literally everything that belongs to these assholes. I guess we just have to go beat their armies to death. In order to make them finally fucking submit. Oh wait, no, I think the war's over. It's gone. It's not there anymore. It's ended inconclusively. And now we've got King Elfnoth. Elfnoth. Both gregarious, that's a good start. Elfnoth. Interesting. Well, expand all that nonsense. Back to business as usual, by which I, of course, mean we're going to create ourselves a duchy. Yes, we are. Will give us 200 prestige and cost us 136 gold. Bosh. Dudley the Usurper has created the title Duchy of Albany. I'm a Duke of 2 places now. Duchy of Lothian, Duchy of Albany, County of Clydesdale, County of Lothian, County of Fife, County of Gary, County of Strathern. We are one prestigious motherfucker. Look at that. We're apparently Keeper of the Swans of Scotland. I did not notice this. But apparently we're Keeper of the Swans of Scotland. Who knew? Respected ruler. Vassal opinion plus 10. This character has 1 respect as a ruler. I should bloody think so after everything he's accomplished. Celebrate by getting the new Pope to exonerate Cousin Waldo. I've tried! Mind you, the new Pope is not the same as the old Pope, so maybe it'll actually work this time. Where is Waldo? Oh, yes, we haven't forgotten about you. We have not forgotten about you. Banish. Thanks for the cash. Off you pop. I still don't want to be your Chancellor, mate. I really don't. I want your throne. I want your crown. Or do I? Yeah, no, of course I do. Whoa, you've just made a really good point. I had forgotten that, that Norway's barely even a country anymore. Yeah, that is a very good point. We don't have a claim, unfortunately, at the moment. Duchy of Galloway. Yeah, of which Clydesdale is a part. Claim. The request would be denied. That's unfortunate. Chancellor! Mayor Gibra. Go and get me a claim on this, would you? But you do make a solid point. I'd also be able to remove Argyle as well. That fucking thorn in my side. But there's a duchy in this, so I'll go for this first. Because if I take this, I get to usurp the duchy. Then I have 3 duchies. King Elfnoth of England revoked the Duchy of Dara from Count What's-her-face of Yordale. Interesting. What are you up to? Your wife's in prison. Imprisoned by King Eirik the Tormentor of Norway. Buddy! Buddy! We need to do something about these Norwegians, do we not? Interestingly, he's not at war with them. Not gonna go to war for your wife? Or your wifey? Three Dukes makes a king. He does, you know. Although it'd probably be easier to just become King of Scotland instead. Duke Dudley. Oh, interesting. Okay, right. He ran around trying to revoke stuff, and they didn't like it. You see, Elfdoth. The trick, my friend, is to lock them in prison and then revoke it, and they can't do anything about it. Oh, this guy's at it again. See if we can try to assassinate him. Don't usurp the duchy, pass it on the left hand side. How you doing, Pedro? Coronation of King Douglas. Douglas Dunkeld has finally been crowned king by Pope Hadrianus IV. That's unfortunate. But yes, he's finally been crowned. He wasn't actually crowned officially up until now. He's still... He's still in debt and has no money, of course. Oh, the assassins failed again. We're gonna have to do something about you. Oh, the Pope is dead. Long live the Pope. Pope Sergius this time. Who is possessed by Satan. What is going on in the Vatican? What is going on in the Vatican right now? It just... Alright. Where's Waldo? Oh, there he is. He's in prison again. Lift excommunication? No, apparently not. Okay. Well, Waldo being cynical and envious is not really doing him any favors, unfortunately. I'd love to know how exactly... Oh, right. Okay. He is actually legit possessed. But the thing is, he wasn't always. I think he's kind of become that way because of the way he's been treated. You know, enough people keep telling you you're an apostate. Perhaps you start to believe it after a while. Poor Waldo. I'm sorry, what? You formed an alliance with King Murig the Evil. Petty king of this tiny old place here. Say tiny old place, look how many men he's got. Right? Why is he called the Evil then? He's cruel, greedy, wrath, fat, trickster, and a brilliant strategist. Yeah, he's not to be trifled with, is he? Look at that, Marshal 22. Despised autocrat. Annoyed religious authorities. Sounds like the kind of guy who's maybe not long for this world, but I don't know. Interesting. I should start thinking about getting an alliance with someone. You know, where is she? Vera, you might want to be getting betrothed to somebody. Question is who? France? France is a historical ally of Scotland. I'd say England, but I don't even know who's going to be in charge of England within the next 5 minutes, so... That country is a right old mess right now. Oh, I could apparently imprison... Has Waldo been released? He has. He's been unleashed. That's what he's been. No, it's just the Pope's not having it. He's not going to lift the excommunication. Waldo just broke out, yeah. He's escaped. Pleased to hear that after a period of peace and shrewd management, the county of Clydesdale is doing very well. It prospers. Marvellous. This is good news. It does also make us more, vulnerable to disease, and allow me to point out the fact that there has not been an epidemic in a very long time. Believe that one of your vassals can be discouraged from associating with conspiratorial factions if the proper leverage is obtained. How do you wish to proceed? Ulach, what are you doing? Nothing, apparently. I feel like he's... Alright, I'm saving this on the basis of I don't know what happens with this event. This is really weird and vague. I could be about to blackmail the poor guy, or I could be about to politely remind him of his loyalty. It's incredibly unclear which it's going to be. So, I'm going to save it first, and then see what happens. Yeah, it's literally just Lachlan, the mad wizard, keeping all of the disease out. Thank you for reminding me of my duties and obligations as your vassal. You are right, of course, for the foreseeable future. You have my promise not to support factions. Very good. He didn't like that very much. Discouraged from factionalism. On the bright side, he adores us so freaking much it doesn't matter. Speaking of Lachlan... he still lives at 74. Are we definitely sure he's not immortal? I don't know. I think he actually is a wizard. Even if he dies now, I'm not going to believe it. I'm going to just decide that he's changed his identity. Pope Hadrianus the Fourth is... wait, no. Okay. That was a sound then, and I don't know what it was. That's happened a few times now. Message log. What was that? I don't know. There was just a notification noise and no notification. It's so weird. Oh, how's little Bob doing? He's rowdy, but he doesn't have the flu anymore, which is good. And how's Vera doing? She's doing very well, actually. For a 9-year-old. She's brooding, apparently. Intrigue +1. And affectionate diplomacy +1. Huh. It's always going to be a shame to marry you off to someone, really. Well, France is just a hotbed of plague, and wow, yeah, seriously, look, they've got not only gravestones, but the corpse cart is out. That's how bad shit in France is right now. Sometimes I guess it's nice to be on an island. Right, yes, let's try and buddy it with King Elfnoth, even though he might not be king for very much longer, I suppose. It's bloody difficult to say, really. He's got 1.76k men. The Maud has got 11k men. Alright, I think Maud's probably going to win this. Yes, it is indeed led by Maud. Maud of the House of Godwin. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. We're going to have Queen Maud. Is that going to be a thing? He's happy to oblige me. Oh, good. Yeah, it is a bit, actually. It's very English Civil War, the way it's been divided up. You're right. I think these days have really helped me getting Elfnoth to know and appreciate me better. We have passed most of our time in my palace discussing of the most disparate topics. I'm glad he found time to come up and visit us in the middle of a civil war. That's good of him. Sorry I couldn't afford... Okay, because we have the greedy, gregarious, zealous. Oh, this is a good one. It's good meeting a new friend. Well, it changed by plus 20 for 10 years. Well, that's bloody great. Oh, yeah. He likes us now. His heir is Ethelwald, who somehow, in spite of everything, is still running free and is currently Marshal of Northumbria. Bloody hell. It's come to my attention that the Chancellor of Northumbria, Bishop Lodin of Lindisfarne, has bribed and threatened his way through my domain, trying to get enough people to recognize the claim on my title. He is fabricated for his liege, Duke Adred of Northumbria. Oh, okay, Northumbria's having a pop at me now, are they? I see. Duke Adred. What if we were to plot to kill you? And would anyone join? He'd join. What's he like? He's not a drunkard, that's very important. So you got a drunkard in on your plot, you're a bit fucked. Oh my days, Rolf, his spy master with a bag of gold, could be convinced to join with plus 139% plot power. Kid hell. I'm not going to invite anyone to the plot just yet. I want to see if he uses the claim. If he uses the claim, he's dead. Oh, I know. The plague could quite easily get up here. I am well aware. I did a game off stream as Ireland, well, as one of the Irish kings, and the entire island just became an absolute, like quarantined Garden of Nurgle, essentially, for about 20 years straight. Decided to go ahead and use it. All right. You, my friend, are a dead Earl. You're going to be a very dead Earl very quickly. I might not even need the bag of gold. Honestly. Yeah, plot power's already at 138.5%. Yikes. An intriguing scheme, he says. Alright, we'll just sort of quietly wait for that to happen, I suppose. It's probably thanks to our state intrigue of 31. Try and get a title on me, will you? County of Lothian, is it? Only given to children who are second or third in line of succession. What? On succession, strong claims are only given to children who are second or third in the line of succession. How many kids did he have? He's got 2 daughters, so maybe one of them will get it? I don't know. Weird. I didn't think that would pass on after death, to be honest. Our mother-in-law, Margaret, died a natural death. Huh. That's, Hiker's mum. Sorry, dear. How are you doing these days? You still got the gout, unfortunately. But you've got successful treatment, so that helps. The gout is going to be the death of her, eventually, unfortunately, but... Cousin Waldo's a person of interest. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we can do that if you want. Where is he? Where is the mad bugger? There he is. Duke? I'm sorry, what? What? Waldo's now the Duke of Moray. What? The possessed Duke of Moray. What? The devil? I hardly need to mark him as a person of interest now, because all I need to do is click there to find him, but... see, because the thing is, Waldo was actually the son of Duke Uhtred and Nettle, you see. That's how he's related to us. And Uhtred's finally popped his clogs. He died of the Great Pox. So, yeah. He doesn't like King Douglas, and he doesn't like and King Douglas doesn't like him. He's ambivalent about us, though. He still hasn't forgiven us for firing him from the council ages ago. But, yeah. How is the succession looking right now? The inheritance is... Everybody except for Murray is voting for Bobbard. He, incidentally, is voting for Nettle. Oh, and so is he. Interesting. And the only reason they're not doing that is because he's only a child, basically. So when Bobbard comes of age, if he comes of age, he's a sickly bugger. They'll all vote for him, basically. But mostly because they trust my judgment, everyone's voting for the one I want. I say everyone, it's actually a tie. He's voting for Thorn, interestingly enough. But yeah, it's basically a tie, and in the event of a tie, I get the deciding vote, so... Yeah, I forgot how fucking weird Tanistry was. Unfortunately, it's the best of a bunch of really bad options. The only other realistic option would be seniority. So, but we can't change it again in our lifetime, I don't think, so... We're stuck with Tanistry for now. Has Gwen had babies yet? I guess probably not. Let's check after this. Somerled about... At it again. Where's she gone to? No, she still hasn't had any kids. She's 35 now. She's not looking too great, is she? Age has not been kind to it. She's frail. Yeah, that might have something to do with it. I don't know. Oh dear. Well, never mind. Things didn't really work out for her. Oh dear. That's supposed to be a 50-50 chance, but it doesn't feel like it. It feels like it's a 80% chance to fail. So, we got 410 gold, because we're raking in the cash now. Look at that, monthly balance plus 11. Fuck me. 930 prestige. Our domain size is actually increased to 6. We could have another county if we wanted. And right now, well, another day at court, another endless procession of matters that you're required to pass judgment on, as yet another peasant drones on about his sickly pigs and his neighbour that he believes poisoned him. You feel a profound emptiness. This isn't the life you'd imagined. Jesus, will you shut up about your pigs? Oh, we're depressed. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully we can get out of that. Is it the stewardship thing? It might be, you know. Let me just drop a quick save here in case this doesn't work. We change it to carousing. Oh, we can't change it until 14th of February. 11/19? Oh, God. Never mind, then. If you change it to carousing, that can relieve stress and stop you being depressed, but... That's annoying. Funnily enough, we can, I think... Oh, interesting. I think normally when you become depressed, there's actually an option to kill yourself. Hunting and family are the good ones for having healthy characters. Yeah, that's health as in like physical health.
We're watching you, scum.
Mapper and Commander, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the House of Monroe, my lord. Or possibly lady, it's difficult to say. Speaking of which, Little and Thorn. Hee. This is the weird thing about Tanistry. He's destroyed the title Duchy of Deira. Okay, interesting. The thing about Tanistry is it can get a bit weird. Like the rulership can start bouncing back and forth between different branches of the family. It's not a simple case of usually them picking the firstborn male. They can sometimes decide, no, fuck it, Thorn is the heir now. Or Ronald, or Alexander, or Philip, you know. Family focus has events to cure depression. Yeah, that's what I thought. Unfortunately, we can't change it for ages yet, so very annoying. Wonder if he becomes King of Scotland, maybe that'll cheer him up. I'm trying to fabricate a claim on this, but it doesn't seem to be getting anywhere, unfortunately. Ayla, Bishop of St. Andrews, would actually make a better Chancellor at this stage. But, you know, Gebra's done right by us for the most part over the years. I already fired him for the council bloody once. He's lacking 75 yet. Good question. What? Really? Her? No. No. Anyway, what were we doing? That's it. That was it. That was bizarre. Yeah. He's 75. He is 75. His learning continues to deteriorate. It calls for a feast, you say? Can we hold a feast? No, we can't. The month is greater or equal to November. Oh, we gotta wait till November, then we can have a feast, apparently. And we could search for a smith. We could search for a smith, get ourselves a cool sword or a nice suit of armor. Or we could get ourselves a new hand and could get a gold hand like Jaime Lannister. Yeah. Let's do that. Find me a goldsmith to create jewels. Need of his new suit of armor. Or a weaponsmith. I suppose an awesome sword would do the trick, wouldn't it, really, to start with? Yes. Find me a weaponsmith to forge me a deadly weapon. Still live, Ninnick. Still live. Pulling an all-nighter, basically. A one-handed one, yes. We must specify that, you're right. Oh, dear. No. You have a new heir? Oh, shit. I don't want Nettle to be my bloody heir. Fucking Tanistry at it again. She's useless! Well, it's not completely useless, but she's mostly useless. She's also 48. Tanistry is annoying. Not as annoying as Gavelkind, admittedly, but it's annoying. Why have you all changed your minds all of a sudden? You're yeah, see, it's going all batshit now. He's going for Bobbard. He's going for Nettle. He's going for Nettle. He's going for Alexander. He's going for Nettle. He's going for Thorn. None of them are going for my nomination. Bloody Tanistry! It's just so stupid. Ugh. Okay, now it's back to Bobbard. Just why? Just why? I think when he comes of age, it'll be him for dead cert. But even then, I don't know, when the other kids come of age, it might get messy as well. So, no, oh god, right, now it's Alexander. We're having a big old war over the successioner right now. Good grief. We're still only 29. There's still plenty of life in us, I hope. Yeah, she's probably up to no good, right? My Marshal Rizardo, someone says a remarkable weaponsmith residing in Ethel. He suggested I invite the woman to my court to see her work for myself. If she manages to impress me, I could order my own custom-made item. The weaponsmith, okay. She will not marry. She's charitable, trusting, humble, stubborn, chaste. All right, she's not deceitful and bad, because sometimes you can hire a weaponsmith and they turn out to be an absolute charlatan. This means we're on pretty good terms with Rizardo now. Yeah, more or less. Once the weaponsmith's craftsmanship had been checked by my most knowledgeable attendants to ensure the quality was sufficient, I received her in the throne room. She introduced herself as Mistress Baythok, and it gestured towards her numerous assistants, who all carried examples of her work. Does my Duke have anything special in mind? A lance, an axe, a mace, or a sword. Basically, the sword, bonus to commanded light infantry, heavy foot troops, as well as martial, personal combat skill, and monthly prestige. A lance, pikemen and mounted combat troops. Axes is heavy infantry, light foot troops. And a mace is light cavalry and heavy foot troops. I think we want the sword. You can never go wrong with a good sword. These guys absolutely love me, don't they? A sword, I see. An excellent choice, my Duke, says Mistress Baythok, and calls forward an assistant, cradling several swords in her arms. I have a couple of examples here. One must determine what one needs and how much one is willing to pay, though they would all serve your highness well. Craft me something of high quality that I can bring with me to combat. 100 gold, but luckily we've got plenty to spare. Order the sword. It's about bloody time we got some artifacts in our treasury, I say. You can rename artifacts. Oh, really? Cool. What should we name the sword we get? That's the question. As I was walking towards Mistress Baythok's smithy, I could not hear the sound of progress, but instead the sound of voices talking. I found Baythok and my courtier Lachlan. Oh, God. What's the mad wizard up to now? Discussing different metals and their compositions. All this talk was making my head spin and definitely halting the progress on the work I've ordered. There's no harm in Baythok taking some time to help Lachlan. Lose 50 prestige, gain 1 stewardship. Okay. What does Baythok think she's doing? This is not why she's here. 10% chance of Mistress Baythok focuses on her task and produces a superior piece of work. Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. We pick this, we lose 50 prestige, but they like us a bit more. And Lachlan gains 1 stewardship. Or we pick this, neither of them are particularly impressed with me, but I do gain 50 prestige, and there's a 10% chance that she produces a superior sword. I think I can afford that hit, but I don't like it. The thing is, it's like, do you really want to piss off your doctor and your swordsmith? You know what I mean? Like, is this a wise idea? 10% is not a lot, but it could be awesome doing it. Plus, I'd like to gain prestige rather than lose it, frankly. Oh, this will take me over 1,000 prestige, by the way, this will. So. And, you know. Lachlan's got to die at some point, right? Perhaps it could help me to increase King Elfnoth's opinion of me if I just sent him a gift as a show of friendship and good faith. What? Friendship is not worth money? This option is available because you have the greedy trait. Let's go with that. I don't want to lose any more money right now. In fact, I'm not really... Like, we're cool. We don't need to sway you anymore. It's fine. Oh, did you manage to get everything back together? Oh, we got a new king, King Morcar. Right. Okay, we'll better sway you then instead. Hello, King Morcar. "16 years old. Oh, his dad is Ethelwald. Luckily, you're not a Lollard like your dad was. He's off fighting, apparently, by the looks of things. Waldo Monroe is now known as Waldo the Black. What? Publicly humiliated, well-fed, branded apostate, possessed. Waldo the Black! I don't believe it! Oh, God. Oh, what an absolute lad. Apparently he wants to get married. Can we sort that out maybe? To Cecilia? Cecilia Dunbar. Why does she have... Oh, this is Cecilia. This is that Cecilia. The one with the hair lip. Ah. She would make for you a perfect fit, my lord. Yeah. I don't know why I checked that. I think for shits and giggles mostly. There you go. You two have fun. The Children's Crusade. News have reached us that a boy from Cornwall has received a vision from the Holy Ghost, compelling him to pick up arms, gather the true followers of Christ, and lead a crusade against the infidels who desecrate the sacred soil of Jerusalem. The boy has gathered many followers amongst the peasantry and has embarked on a great journey to reach the Holy Land, claiming that the sea itself will open at his passage. Right. Okay. I think that's an actual historical event that really happened, by the way. To the heroic Duke Dudley. Duke Dudley, that has a good ring to it, doesn't it? There you go. You're married now, dear kinsman. By the way, would you like a non-aggression pact? Yeah. You mad bastard. I can definitely see the family resemblance. Lovely. How about an alliance? Yeah? Good. Oh, look at the poor girl. At least she's married now. Excellent. I'm now allied to Waldo the Black. Jesus. Tremble in fear, King Douglas. Oh, dear. Well, I suppose we could press our claim on this place. Are we still depressed? We are, unfortunately. I keep forgetting we've got this claim here, and we could totally grab this. If we fancy it. Do you reckon, folks? Is that a good idea? The Puppet King Douglas, yeah. Is he still in, like, tremendous amounts of debt? Yes, he is. Mistress Baythok's main assistants finally brought me the finished sword I've been waiting for. It's a beautiful and elegant sword, and I'm excited to see it go beyond my original expectations. Oh, awesome. Yes! We've got a sword. Blade of Duke Dudley. Destroy it. Rename. Unequip. Open artifact history. What shall we name this marvelous sword, chat? Usurper, that's a really good name, actually, already. Well done. See if anyone else has got any ideas. Waldo's sword, you lunatics. Black Dove, that's pretty good. I like Black Dove and I like Usurper. They're both good. Those are both good names. Yeah, I like Usurper. That's pretty cool. Nice. We got a badass sword. Light infantry plus 5%, monthly prestige plus 1.25, martial plus 1, personal combat skill plus 5. Fucking A. So, what about suit of armor? Does the king have anything? No, he doesn't. What about Waldo? No. Okay. What about you? No. I've got an artifact and none of you people have. This calls for a feast. You're right, it does. 25 gold. Excellent. All my vassals will be there. When I opened the door, I saw no one. But as I stepped aside to close it, a group of acrobats cartwheeled, somersaulted, and tumbled in. They performed all sorts of tricks, and everyone watching exploded into applause when they finished. You would be perfect for my feast. Shit. Okay, may have to interrupt the feast, everyone. There are Lollard heretics in Athol, which I forgot to deal with. Shit. Oops. Everybody was talking about the musicians I finally had some time off from my preparations for their feast to see, so I could see with my own eyes and hear with my own ears what people were talking about. The musicians were good and they were looking for a patron. Absolutely. Great. Let's just quickly, oh, maybe the king will deal with it. No, like fuck will the king deal with it. I've seen how the kings of Scotland deal with the rebels. They lose to them. Call the banners! Including the ones that are right there. Oops. Best part about preparing a feast is deciding what foodstuff to serve. I must purchase venison, boar, and duck. I could go for some duck. Spices, wine and ale, honey for the desserts, cheeses, and perhaps even a swan or a peacock. I will spend lavishly on food. I'm burning so much gold doing this, you know. Excellent. Invitations going out. Apparently we're going to have the feast in the army camp tent at this rate, but Thank you for your invitation, but I will not be able to attend your feast. In fact, I refuse to set my foot in the same castle as you. But his opinion of me is 85. Why? What? Lawrence! Why, dude? What? Well, this was a terrible idea. I spent all this money and now all my vassals just hate me. I've learned that there are certain factions within the realm that are working to undermine my rule. If you are involved or planning to become so, I trust that your complicity in these matters ends now. Best not to risk it. This letter was an act of desperation. Bloody was. You think you can order me around, Douglas? You got another thing coming. The Children's Crusade. The ragtag army of Ermenric has reached Clydesdale, as if the dirty parade of peasants and screeching children hadn't already caused enough problems. Their unlikely leader has requested an audience with me, claiming that I should provide supplies and lodging for his holy warriors. Oh, for fuck's sake. He's fussy and playful, and also the voice of Jesus. Your words have moved me. I will support you. Take some food and leave. Fucking 100 gold, man. Afraid we have no food to spare. Bugger off. We've eaten all the food at the feast, you see. That's why we have no food to spare. Tragedy has struck me. My daughter... Oh, no. My daughter Vera, swayed by the words of Ermenric, has decided to flee her home to join the Children's Crusade. Look, I'm sorry, Vera. You're dead. You're dead to me. You just are. Ugh, bloody Children's Crusade stupidity. I mean, I suppose at this point it hardly matters. I mean, bloody Tanistry is probably going to mean that none of my children are going to end up being the next duke. It's going to be some rando from the other side of the family. Hey, there we go. We got 10 prestige and increased vassal opinion a bit. No. Keep waiting. You guys are like full capacity here before we get started. Right. Now let's jump to. Absolute massacre. Very good. Let's crack on with dealing with you. Bobbard's back as the heir. Great. So Vera has fucked off to the Children's Crusade. How marvellous. Well, I mean, on the bright side, she does have personal combat skill of 28, so... For an 11-year-old, that's not too bad. Maybe she'll somehow survive. She's got her dear old dad's genes. She's going to be running that crusade in a month, yeah. Put down this ridiculous revolt. And while we're at it, Lachlan, you mad wizard, age 76, motherfucker. You can proselytize in Athol. Put an end to this lollard nonsense. Oh, it's created the title again. Actually, no, say it again. It was the previous king that destroyed that title. Alright, well, that's over and done with now. Good stuff. Yeah, Catholic. Yeah, this is the last Lollard stronghold up here. I assume. Yes. Alright, should have dealt with that myself. This is kind of my fault. I meant to send Lachlan to go deal with it, but I forgot. So whoops. My bad. Do you know what's interesting? This still hasn't happened. Oh, hey, it's Elfnorth. Welcome to the plot. I really like this guy to die, so, you know. Gotta claim on my stuff. So he dude needs to die. Angus accepted King Douglas of Scotland's peace offer. Oh, good. Who was Angus? He was the Lollard guy who led that uprising, okay. Angus. We know an Angus. Save. Good idea, yeah. Will I ever move my capital to the previous capital of Scotland? I don't think so, just because my province is better. See, 91 versus 49. Yeah. Clydesdale is just like the economic capital of Scotland right now. It really is the best province in the entire country. So. Do some building. Yeah, I know. I gotta upgrade shit, haven't I? It's just so frickin' expensive, even for me. Like, my goodness. Look at that, 287. Fuck. Yeah. Alright, castle fortifications. Let's get that. That's something, at least. Oh, right. I didn't know that came in the Conclave content pack. I generally sort of avoid the content packs, to be honest with you, because it's just, you know, visual fluff that costs like 13 quid a pop. And I'm not in a financially great position at the moment, but considering this last month has been full of expensive investments on my part, so... Talking IRL now, not in the game. Can you check age in the people finder? What do you mean? Declared English Holy Roman anti-papal war on Kaiser wealth of the Holy Roman Empire. Has he indeed? Okay then. Right. Very good. I'm being a little bit disappointed in the fact that I still don't have this damn claim fabricated. It's getting a little bit. It's starting to annoy me slightly. Yeah, I don't. Do you really think you can take on all of that? Ah, brilliant, excellent. The plan of assassination is finally coming to fruition. Like, just out of curiosity, Kaiser Welf has 29,000 men. You, Your Grace, have 4,062. Yeah, my money's on the Kaiser. those traits and stuff. Oh, he's a hunchback. Success! The carriage was sent flying over the edge of a cliff with Duke Adred still in it. The driver I bribed has also been dealt with, leaving no loose ends that can tie me to this event. Shame on such a nice carriage, though. Shame on such a nice carriage, though. Well, he is no more. Marvellous. Duke Elfmere, who does not have a claim on any of my shit, which is excellent. What about his siblings? No. They no longer have a claim on Lothian. Sorry, Elfmere. The infant who is now the Duke. But, your dad was being a bit of a dick about the whole claim thing, so... How authentic is my Scottish accent? Not very authentic. How's Vera doing? She's not dead yet. She's 11 years old and she's outraged by the succession law change. She's at court in Rogaland, apparently. Down there. Oh, fine. It's probably worth it. If he's mad enough to attack the Holy Roman Empire, he's probably mad enough to attack me. Speaking of which, he's currently beating the snot out of a Holy Roman Empire army. King Morcar was more than happy to talk to me about his struggles and so on and so forth. Oh, good. We will defend our island, whatever the cost may be. Your acquaintance Duke Adred of Northumbria died under suspicious circumstances. Yes, he did. Oh, and castle fortifications have been built in Lanark, apparently. In Lanark? Oh, of course, right, yeah, this is Lanark. I'm being very stingy with my gold here, but... About 5. City Guild Hall. Upgrade to toll booth. That wouldn't be such a bad idea. Yeah, there's lots of nice options, but you just never have enough gold for this shit, do you? What's the war about? What war? These guys down here, you mean? I have no idea, honestly. Like, yeah, the King of England just randomly declared a holy war on the Holy Roman Empire, and I have no freaking clue why. Yeah, Dudley's really the best character this family has had since Caradog. Yeah. This is true. And I mean, you know, Caradog lived in Roman times, so that's kind of saying a lot, isn't it? He ought to have found his own flipping bloodline, frankly. Do you know what? We look a lot like Caradog, don't we? We cut a similar figure. Less so, great-great-great-great-great-grandfather Ragnar Lothbrok, admittedly. King Caradog. Strong, aggressive leader, inspiring leader. Brave, but envious. Zealous, and greedy. Father was King Sifilin, although he says of England, but, you know, England didn't exist back then. He was a pagan. 18 subterfuge. I mean, subterfuge intrigue. House Cativalorni. Meanwhile, what about Ragnar? 24 martial, fuck me. Sounds about right, actually, to be fair. Skilled tactician, strong, Viking. Hunter, wrath, brave, slothful, and content. Interesting, content. I would never have really described Ragnar Lothbrok as content, to be honest, but okay. If you have at least 5k prestige, and you should get an ambition to found a bloodline. Wow, really? Okay. I guess that's what happened with What's-Her-Face. Is she still around, by the way? Probably not, because she will have gone off with What's-His-Face when I made him a bishop. But she's around in our realm somewhere. But yeah, that's probably what happened to her, because she became the first Crusader queen. She probably got 10 million prestige and then founded a bloodline. So... I'd like you to back our plot to fabricate a claim on the Duchy of Moray, Earl Gillespie. Oh, I see. You want to usurp Waldo the Black, do you? Well, look, mate, honestly, you're an interesting fellow, aren't you? What on earth happened to your wife? Oh, she's got an infection and she's one-handed. Like me, yay, club-footed. Scarred. Well, she's had a rough old time. Apparently she's a duelist. That might explain it. Bloody hell. She's been in a duel before. Interesting. Countess Marjorie. Yeah, no. Waldo the Black is in fact my ally, so, gotta stick with him. As insane as he is. We live in excommunication. No, okay, fine. Waldo the Black, oh dear. He is still Catholic, at least. We'd have a problem if he wasn't. Oh, Waldo. Alright, so. Oh, yeah, look, he's a Lord Mayor. That's interesting. He's not an Earl, but a Lord Mayor. Very interesting. Because he... Yeah, Grand City of Teviot. Interesting stuff. Anyway. I mean, once upon a time there were allegations, then he became actually possessed by the devil. So, you know. Does increase his personal combat skill, interestingly enough. And other people who are possessed will like him more. It's yeah, Lord Mayor's a weird one. I think he's a Lord Mayor because I made him a mayor first, and then I made him a count on top of that, which then made him become a Lord Mayor, I think. Somebody did mention it got a bit weird if you promoted a mayor to being a count. Okay, well, folks, we have a choice. We got 420 gold as well, by the way. We have a choice. Go take this shit over, or yeah, start a plot to become king. What do we do? What do we do first? The old Pope was possessed by the devil. I don't think this one is. The unmoving sea. Jormunrek claimed the tides of the Mediterranean Sea would split open at the arrival of his army, allowing his warriors to cross unscathed and march all the way to the Holy Land. Unfortunately, the Lord did not fulfill the promise made to the young Crusader, and now the large force of peasants and children languishes in Genoa, looking for a way to travel to Asia. Some of the less determined members of the crusade have already lost their faith, but Jormunrek remains strong in his conviction, persuading new hopeless recruits every day. Somebody needs to off this kid. They're still in time to return home. Unfortunately, I don't think so. This probably ends in tragedy, unfortunately. I suppose you're right, Dr. Fo. The problem is that I have a strong claim on this, and it won't be passed to my kids. I just don't think so. King Niccolo the Cruel. Ooh. Of Genoa. Interesting. The thing is, I can't just get Galloway. I can't just get Galloway because, you know, I need to fabricate a claim on it first. I've been trying to get a claim on Carrick here for just about forever, and Chancellor Gebra here has just failed miserably at doing it, and sadly. He's just not up to the job, it seems. So... I could go for independence, but I think I'd rather go to try and become king. I think that'd be much more fun. In order to do that, I would have to go intrigue, choose a plot, and fabricate a claim on the Kingdom of Scotland. You see. See, now there's a problem. We're not really going to get anywhere with that particular plot, are we? Because these two are the only people who can help with it, and they're not interested at all. Ugh. Well then. The Knights Templar. Where were you when I needed you? A new Christian military order has been founded by a small group of wealthy knights, the poor fellow soldiers of Christ, and of the Temple of Solomon, or the Knights Templar for short, have sworn to protect pilgrims travelling through the Holy Land. The Catholic Church fully endorses the order, and this will allow pious Catholic rulers to call on their aid, though they will only fight against heretics and the infidels. Non nobis domine. You feel like chat is Dave's counsel. We should play King of Dragon Pass at some point. It's a very similar kind of game to this. You guys probably get a kick out of that. Yeah, that's not really going to work, is it? We could try and overthrow him. But when you try and overthrow them, I don't know what happens. Do we become king, or what? How's Laxton still alive? I do not know. I do not know. He is now 76. Is he just going to, like, keep on living until I get him married? Like, is he just stubbornly clinging to life? Blood magic for sure, yeah. So anyway, yeah, we're not going to be able to really fabricate this claim on the Kingdom of England. It's just not going to happen. If I had an extra duchy, I could be found in a kingdom of my own. If I became independent, which would not be hard. Makes the most liked vassal the new ruler. Oh god, that sounds like a mess to me, quite frankly. That sounds like a mess I'm not interested in dealing with. So yeah. I think we're gonna go to Ireland, everybody. I think that's probably what's gonna happen. Yes, indeed. Save. Marvelous. Waldo, it's about time you honored this alliance, you mad bugger. Do I have any boats? I don't think I'm going to need them. To the strong Duke Dudley, of course. Marvelous. Because we've got these crossings here, you see. We might be able to attack across those. Possibly. Not really sure. Good point, actually. I think I've got boats. Fleet levies. Yeah, I've got plenty of boats. Oh, actually, no. No. Gilchrist in the middle. Dudley on the flank there, and for some reason, we're missing a commander. Murray! Where are all my commanders' bishops? Kind of peculiar, but I guess it works. Alright, Murray and Gilchrist. Murray and Gilchrist. That sounds like a law firm. Anyway. Yeah, we got our shiny new sword now, haven't we? Almost forgot. I want to do something about that suit of armor, too. Probably should have done something about it before this, actually, really, but hey. I've raised him literally for like a day, and it's raised too long. Flying gits. Alright. Strait across, yeah. Straits can be crossed by armies without the use of fleets. When attacking over a strait, the attacking army will get a significant combat penalty. Yeah. So this is going to be a bit of we're going to be doing a bit of science here. Let's see how bad it actually gets. Now, the nice thing is Dudley has a really awesome bonus to attacking because he's an aggressive leader. And we outnumber them quite significantly. The question is going to be, is it enough? Because the alternative is I get a boat, I land over here and attack via land, which is much easier. But it's much easier. It's the opposite of easier. It's a bit of a faff. I'm hoping we can just sort of get away with it anyway. And it looks like we probably will. Oh, yes, we definitely will. Holy shit. It's a massacre. Okay. We haven't even got to the melee phase of the battle, and they've already lost. Okay, there we go. That was like the Crusader King's equivalent of a hexagon of death in Rome Total War. Alright, well, I think we'll just chill here and lay siege. Also, Waldo's army is slowly catching up. There we go, they've arrived. Alright, yeah, King Douglas continues to form alliances with obscure Welsh factions. I don't know where the survivors have buggered off to, actually. Disappeared into the fog of war here. Oh, speaking of the Holy Roman Empire, yeah, they seem to be taking northern England quite easily right now. I forgot that war was still going on. Starting to get a little bit impatient. Kind of what I was sold, but it's fine. We can wait. How's our wealth? We're still turning a profit even with all these guys raised, so we truly are in no rush whatsoever. You sneaky bastard! Look at him go! What's the garrison of Clydesdale? They're not as high as I'd like. We'll have this in a minute. Then I'll go over there and kick his shins in. Ah, it's already 100%. There you go. Look, it's blue now. I like it. Do we have rebels here that we need to deal with? This is... Okay, no, it's gone. Right, good. Send the men home. Oh, look, it's now changed to Ulster. That's interesting, isn't it? Controversial, huh? My working Carrick seems to finally use it. Yes. That bloody time. Is this mine now? It is. Yeah, the previous ruler has just disappeared. Good. As opposed to this clusterfuck we had earlier where they stuck around but they were in prison, which was weird. Dudley the Usurper. That's me. Surprisingly enough, 0% revolt risk there. Huh. Well, we're in a good position now because we can start pretty much just eating Ireland to just om-nom-nomming all of these little factions here. How's King Morcar with us right now? Yeah, sure. Because the last thing I want right now is King Morcar to turn around and be like, right, I'm going to invade Scotland. Admittedly, he has bigger problems right now, but this war with the Holy Roman Empire will be over pretty soon, I imagine, the way it seems to be going for him. Oh, good. Whether or not Morcar is still king by the time the Kaiser is done with him, I don't know, but... What the hell? His heir is Prince Sven of Denmark. Oh, gosh. If he dies in battle, this will all become Denmark. Any other claims we can get good on? Basically just this one, Carrick here. If I take that, that'll allow me to add another duchy to my belt, and with a third duchy, I can become a kingdom. Yes, I can. Oh, still got the new administration penalty, huh? Bloody hell. But yes, I do now have a strong claim on the county of Carrick. I think you should... Interesting. I think you should... There's no point fabricating another claim on... Actually, is there? Can I... when I declare war on someone, can I press multiple claims at once? Does anyone know that? You can press multiple claims at once. Okay. In that case, then, Go get me some claims on Galloway. Hopefully you can do it a bit quicker this time. Because taking this in one fell swoop would be pretty excellent. Let's just check. Yeah, Norway is still a bit of a joke of a country right now, so that's okay. That works. Yeah. 1.68k men, and their entire country pretty much consists of, yeah, this blob, this blob, this blob, and then all of these random bits around here. So, yeah. It doesn't, let's just check he doesn't have any allies, though. That's the thing. He has a truce with Duke Magnus. And that's it. Although, I have an alliance with Waldo the Black, and that doesn't actually show up on my diplomacy screen, so... You're joking. Yes. Absolutely. The unit came through for us. Alright, you've done a fantastic job now. He's done it so quickly, I can't even change his task. You only ever use one claim at a time. Oh, okay. See, that's why I was wondering. That's why I was wondering. I can't declare war on him. Why is that? Do I have to declare it on the king instead or something? Yes, I do. Ah, yeah, I can only claim one at a time. Well, that was a waste of a good claim. I mean, I can get them both. It's just going to take me a long-ass time. Oh, wait, no, press all claims. Fucking idiot. All right, there we go. It's right there. It's literally right there. I'm sorry, guys. I have been streaming all night. You might have to forgive me. No, you're alright with history, like the Jacobite Risings, mate. You're fine with that. Yeah, just don't go into, you know, modern politics if you can help it, and just don't be a dick, basically. It's pretty chill here. I am blessed, actually, with a really awesome community here on Twitch. You guys are always so well behaved. Generally speaking, it's a really, really fucking rare day indeed that I actually ever have to ban anyone. So, long may it continue. Right, yeah, okay. We better save before we do this. In fact, I don't know. We may want to wait until our levies are back up to, you know, something approaching full. But we have that now. We have that. We have those claims. Coast of Achaia. Oh gosh. After having finally managed to book passage through the Mediterranean Sea in order to reach the Holy Land, the Children's Crusade has been forced to an unfortunate detour to Greece after their ships crashed on the coast of Achaia after a terrible storm. Reports from the army are scant, although there are rumours saying that many have started to doubt Eamonric's leadership. And yet, this unlikely horde of youths and peasants is still marching on towards Jerusalem. Perhaps the Lord does not wish them to reach the Holy Land, yeah. You know what? I think to myself as I look at this that even though it's a real shame that Vera got swept up in all that nonsense, We're also kind of stupidly lucky that Bobbard did not. Because I bet there was a dice roll there, and it ended up being her instead of him. So in a way, I feel like we possibly dodged a bullet. Because he right now already has better stats than her. For the most part. He's turning out quite well. What in Nerdred? Yeah, very long stream. I'm going to have to call it quits eventually. But yeah. I think we dodged a bullet with that one, so that's good. Hurry up. I'm going to go grab Argyle as well while you're at it, mate. Since we're sitting here waiting for our levies to replenish, you might as well bugger off over there and claim that for me too. Not until Lachlan dies. I like that. I like that. How old is the bugger now? Also, what was that? What was that just happened? One children lack an education focus. Okay. Oh, Bobbard. Wow. Martial education would certainly be the obvious choice, would it not? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. .5 hours. Alright, so I'll let you in on a little secret. After helping Variax with his 24-hour stream and watching him do it and everything, it had got me curious as to how I would manage one myself if I wanted to do a 24-hour stream for some reason. Either to fund something for the channel or for a charity or whatever. And so part of the reason I am streaming for so long at the minute is because I'm it's a bit of an endurance test. So, yeah. The Puppet King Douglas, who has a smuggler's ring, is an incompetent ruler, has a thieves guild, and a highway robber band. Bloody hell. He really actually is just the worst, isn't he? And it's kind of a shame in a way, because like I said, he's diligent, charitable, and kind. Like, he's a nice guy who is really stressed right now.
Scum.
I can imagine why. And Lalu, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. And yes, he's paranoid, and probably with good reason at this point, I would say. But yes, he's he's the poor guy. He's a decent bloke, it seems, at heart, but he's just in so far over his head, it's not even funny. All right, I'll try not to, Blade Master. I really should have taken a break a little while ago, at least, if not stopping the stream entirely. But I keep telling myself I'm going to stop soon, so I might as well not take a break, and then I keep going, and you know. Wandering Scholars. Oh, that sounds interesting. I don't think I've done anything to do with like medieval Latin literature since like I studied Canterbury Tales when I was doing my A-levels, which was actually really interesting because we had to study the non-translated, Old English, basically, or Middle English, I think it might have been technically, which is a weird old language because you sort of understand it and yet at the same time it doesn't quite make sense. Crusader Kings 2 is too addicting. See, that's the thing. Like, I reckon if I was going to do a 24-hour stream, I would have to play games like this. Because it's the only way I would actually manage to, do the whole thing. No, I'm not being your commander. Oh, come on, man. How long? 12th of May. Alright, we're nearly there. Knowing my luck, I'll put him there and it'll take him about 50 years to fabricate another claim. This is the base game or DLC? We have an absolute metric buttload of DLC, my friend. In fact, allow me to save the game and I will show you. Still only beaten House Godwin. We're not quite at De Montfort. We have all of this DLC installed. Everything you see that's active here in this list. This game has almost as much DLC as Train Simulator. And I've got that much of it installed right now. So yeah. Argyle, you mean? This one here. And the Isle of Man. Well, I will keep claiming stuff as I can. I will keep claiming and claiming and claiming. In an ideal world, our friend here will run around and he'll claim Argyle, he'll claim Iona, and this, and then I'll go to war with Norway and I'll take the fucking lot. But, and the Isle of Man. But realistically, that is going to take ages, and we might be better off just, you know, grabbing what we can when we can. Because you never know what could happen. Like, at some point, Norway could get really lucky, and this motherfucker's heir could end up inheriting half of Sweden or something, and then suddenly Norway become a massive, like, actually nasty country to deal with all of a sudden again. We're in a really odd position at the minute, because the only reason we can afford to go to war with Norway at the minute is because they've been eaten by Sweden for the most part. But you know how the feudal system is in this game. You could snap your fingers and then suddenly one day Sweden literally becomes Norway, and or all of these bits become Sweden or something. You know what I mean? So the sooner the better, but at the same time, I want to add at least maybe Argyle. Right now, I'm mostly just waiting for my levies to replenish. That's what I'm doing. I'm waiting for my levies to replenish, and I'm kind of seeing how much I can get claims on while that happens. You know, because if I get too greedy trying to claim all of this stuff, it might bite me in the bum later if I take too long with it, if you see what I mean. Because something mad like that could happen, or, I don't know, England could declare war on me, or something mad like that as well. You know, it's... It's Crusader Kings 2. It's the only thing you can say about this game is that it's stupidly unpredictable. Like, within the next 30 minutes, something completely nuts and game-changing could instantly happen. Like, Duke Dudley could just die of a heart attack or something. You know, it's impossible to say. And yes, you're right, I can move him there. Excellent. Hopefully he can do it as quickly as he did last time. Uh, 720 is my max possible while also doing 60 FPS, yes. So I'm afraid you're just going to have to deal with it. If I could, I'd make the UI bigger. In fact, can I? Hold on a second. Oh, okay, hold on. This is apparently experimental, but... Oh, fuck you when you restart the game. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it for the sake of the stream. Because I know all of this is really tiny on this resolution, so... Alright, quit. There's a mod to fix font. Oh, okay. Not really the font that's the issue so much. It's just the size of everything. Oh boy, okay. Now it's fucking massive. Are you happy? It's freaking huge now, okay? That's what she said and all, but yeah. It's also slightly blurry now. There you go. Is that better? Oh, it's kind of hideous, actually, to be honest with you, but fine. Oh, no. Okay, right. It's too big. That's also what she said. But yeah, no. No! Let's bring it back to, like, 1.3, perhaps. Once more with feeling. Looks like a mobile game now, yeah. Okay, that's slightly better. How's that? I'd say that's about bang on, really, actually. That seems about perfect to me. This is just the right size. Everything's a little bit more crowded over on this side, but I can live with that, I suppose. There we go. Did anything change? Well, it's slightly bigger. It's slightly bigger, and hopefully maybe it means that if you're watching on a mobile device or something, you can read some of this stuff a bit better. It helps me a little bit as well, to be honest with you, because I struggle to deal with tiny font and weird, tiny, font size in weird font styles. I might get that mod you mentioned, actually. What does it do? Does it just change, like, everything to Arial or something easy to read? Because if that's the case, I might install that. I discovered, on my Kindle, right, I discovered that there's, like, a dyslexic font type, which looks a little bit weird at first, but I've actually found that even though I'm not dyslexic, I still find it easier and faster to read with a dyslexic font. It just seems to be naturally designed for human brains to work with better than regular stuff. Jesus, H, motherfucking... I didn't think that was ever going to happen again. She's pregnant. You know what? This might be the end of her, this, but, okay then. Good on you, Hiker. Good on you. Honestly, when you got the gout, I thought you might have died by now, but you're still going, apparently. I didn't think that was ever going to happen. I thought that was going to be it at 2. I suppose she figured, right, well, Vera's probably dead since she's going on the Children's Crusade. We better pop out another one to replace her. Yeah, maybe this one will be a genius. Yeah, maybe. That'd be pretty cool. Ooh. My wife seems to be going through a particularly harsh pregnancy. Perhaps it would be best for her to retire for a few months from public life and think of her health during this delicate period of her life. Tell my wife to take leave for the pregnancy. Yeah. We like each other. You know, these two like each other, generally speaking. My opinion of her is 79. Her opinion of me is 15. But these two have always gotten along quite well. Yeah, she's taken her advice to heart and decided to spend the last months of her pregnancy in seclusion. Okay, good. Special character options available. Take her out of hiding. Oh, okay. That's weird. Guess she's now technically in hiding. Alexander was appointed commander by Duke Waldo the Black. Alexander, you ring a bell. You're Waldo's brother. You're one of Nettle's kids. Alright. Oh boy, this'll put on some weight. Shit. Jovial matron. This woman takes her motherly duties with an eager and sunny attitude. Well, good for her, I suppose. She's also pregnant right now, too. And there's her husband, Lord Mayor Pietro, who's a good pal of ours. Oh, yeah, of course, these were the two that we got married because they have really similar traits. They seem to have done all right for themselves. I like that. Jovial matron. That's a really, really polite way of putting it. What do they think of each other? Let's see. I think we can find that out, can't we? We go explore character opinions. Why is he not showing up? Am I doing this wrong? What are the characters' opinions of this character? It's just blank, although it says opinion 32 if I mouse over it. And what about her? There we go. Opinion 1. Apparently, so they like each other, but they're not that into each other, really. Oddly enough. Right, yes, good. We still have a weak claim on the Kingdom of Denmark, amusingly enough. I still don't want it. I really don't need a bunch of land on the other side of a frickin' ocean, really. It's not something I want in my life. De jure ducal claims? Oh, it's still that. Yeah, we're not interested in that. Although, admittedly, now would be a good time to try and press it, but yeah. That didn't sound good. I wonder if King Morcar would appreciate learning more about... What just happened? Somebody died. Somebody definitely died. Anyway, I wonder if King Morcar would appreciate learning more about the benefits of hard work from me. Cannot think of anything else right now that would help him like me more. I will share my knowledge with him. I have pretty good stewardship. All right, stewardship, don't I? So there's a detailed letter about the art of ruling a realm to King Morcar using your stewardship education. Dear King Morcar, do not declare war on the Holy Roman Empire. I find this to be the key to good rulership. Oh, Gwen is dead. Oh, she finally kicked the bucket, eh? Anyway, yes, there we go. That what happened? Oh yeah, characters died. He answered my letter admitting that he has much to learn from me and has really appreciated me taking some time off my duties as Duke in order to teach him something about statesmanship. Not often a king says that about a duke, really, is it? Marvellous. We're good pals now, aren't we? At this point, I'm kind of hoping he stays king. Characters died. At age 25, your acquaintance Duchess Godgifu of Mercia died under suspicious circumstances. Ah, that's what it was. That's why we had a weird murder sound effect. But yeah, apparently you say, oh yeah, died after a disagreement with a meal. Age 38. Ah. Yeah, food poisoning. That's a shame. Yeah, she was frail. Oh no. Hold on. I stuffed another chunk of meat down my throat, lying over the empty dining table. My stomach is starting to hurt, but I cannot stop myself. Eating is the only thing that brings a sparkle of happiness to my otherwise terrible existence. Why should I care if I get a little overweight? It's because he's depressed still, isn't it? Yeah, we've not been able to snap him out of that. If we switch this back to family finally, that might snap him out of it. I don't care, I need this. Gets antidepressant. And plus extra health, but he does become fat. Might help you become less depressed, though. Oh no, this is too much. Gets hard diet, giving the following effects. Ooh. It's a bit rough. I don't think I want him to be fat, though. You can become fat when you're in, like, your 40s, Dudley. We've still got conquering to do, mate. Yeah, he's turning into a bit of a Robert Baratheon, isn't he? Now he's Duke of half of Scotland. He doesn't know what to do with himself. No, mate, you're getting a diet, even though it's going to rough up your stats big time. Okay, what's happening? It's occurred to me that my wife is feeling somewhat gloomy as of late. Oh, we both are, apparently. The burden of her unborn child is surely causing some humoral imbalance that is affecting her mood. I will buy her something nice. Okay. Also, my domain's too big, apparently. Probably because my stewardship went down. Yeah. Unfortunate. There might be a law I can pass to do something about that. Ah! Yes, centralization. Brilliant. There we go. 6 out of 6 again. Good. That means I could get it up to 7 if I restored my stewardship. Once we get off that diet. You don't recall Robert Baratheon having problems with depression? I suppose not, but he wasn't very happy at the same time, was he, really? Yeah, it's a hard diet. Oof. Going through a difficult diet to try and get back in shape. Expires 25th of October, 1126. Bloody hell, he's going to be out this for 6 years. That's a heck of a diet. Also, there's some Norwegians here for some reason. Could you hurry up and get that claim, bud? Although my levies are still rebuilding. Oh, God. The children at Nicaea. Despite all adversities and many attempts to undermine his divinely inspired leadership, Ilmenric has been able to march his army all the way to Nicaea. With the Holy Land finally within reach, the Crusaders' resolve has been strengthened. Their leader is certain that the infidels will not dare to raise their arms against them unless they realize their holy mandate. No, you're so dead. Instead, we'll open the doors of Jerusalem at their very arrival. Oh, God. How are they still going? I know. This is going to end so badly. My acquaintance Bishop, I thought I said Eystein for a minute there. I was like, what? Eystein. Out of curiosity. Oh yeah, he's still alive. Age 70-fucking-9. I mean, it's not impossible, but because I've seen what was his name? When I did that Irish playthrough, there was a guy down here. Was it this guy? It was one of these. whoever it was, the guy who was ruling this province here, he would literally live to about 80 something in that playthrough. Like, he just didn't die. But yes, the Mad Wizard is still alive. It's not been easy, but I think I'm finally managing to get back in shape. Most of my old clothes have become too large for me, and I can run a flight of stairs without arriving at the top drenched in sweat. My diet is paying off. Good. A son has been born. Named Dudley. No, we don't need Dudley the second. That'll just get confusing. What should we call him? His siblings are Vera and Bobbard. Idris is a good Celtic name, actually. I like that. Very appropriate. Alright, hopefully he doesn't die an infant. Unfortunately, still not a genius either. Oh well. Kept losing the genetic lottery there. Let's have a look at our court and sort by opinion. I'm looking for people that would make potential future vassals. And to be honest, I'm not finding an awful lot. I'm finding an awful lot of people who are in prison. Jesus Christ. Bloody hell. We seem to have half of Ireland in our dungeons. For some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. Oh god, we've got 5 kills now. Oh yeah, because we got this guy too. Rosamund's an awesome name. County of Athol's finally converted to the Catholic faith. Faith. That took a while. Bloody hell. What should we do with you now? You mad old wizard. Apostates, maybe? I don't know. Research cultural tech, actually. What heresy were they? They were Lollards. There's been a whole thing with Lollardism up here in Scotland in this playthrough. Basically, there was a Lollard revolt in Athol, I think, is where it started. Many years ago now, before Duke Dudley's time, really. And it fought the King of Scotland, and it won. It beat the King's army, and it won. And Athol, Gary, Strathern, and Fife here became the petty kingdom of Albany, separate from the actual kingdom of Scotland. And they remained as such for a good few decades, actually, I think. Well, a good few years at least. Until eventually, Dudley here got all this shit sorted out down here in the south. Declared a holy war on them, and I basically annexed the whole damn thing. But yes, for a while there was a heretic kingdom of Lollards here in the middle of Scotland. And only now have we just managed to finally convert the last province back to Catholicism. So... takes a while, this religious stuff. Meanwhile, can't help but notice that the Holy Roman Empire has not actually beaten England yet. This is peculiar. Also, the capital's moved to Vienna. He's still got 24k troops. But I guess they must be distracted with other wars, because this is not going anywhere. How's my military looking? We're still just shy of 1,000 fewer than we actually should have in terms of our levies. It's still slowly getting raised, but it's taken a while. Also, our marshal's still suppressing revolts for some silly reason. Okay, we'll deal with you in a second. I want you to train troops. There we go. I hope the solution would solve itself after the baby came out, but my wife's temper still remains a problem. I could try and tell her to calm a little, I suppose. Mate, it's your funeral. What could go wrong? No, I'm not feeling suicidal today. Confront Hiker about her short temper and hope that she listens to reason. Opinion changes to -15 for a year because she's angry. That would bring her opinion back down to 0, which would be a real shame because these two used to be madly in love. I'm not feeling suicidal today. No, I'm not. She could just stay Roth, I think. Our wife is an angry genius. I think we should probably just leave her alone. Let her work it out by herself. I don't know really anything about them, to be honest with you, Cloud Union. Sorry, I'm having difficulty with the English language. It's been a while. I've been streaming now, but I don't really know much about it. When I moused over it in the game itself, it basically said that they were all about corruption in the Catholic Church, essentially. So yeah, I suppose proto-Protestants would actually be a pretty good description of them, based on what I've seen from that, you know. What I saw from that pop-up tooltip thingy. I want to upgrade my settlement. I suppose so. It's still very expensive. I might have to have a water fight in the near future. Where's my marshal currently? It's still very good. Let's talk strategy. I've invested a lot in you, King Morcar. Could you please stay king? If I conquer any more of Ireland, I need to make more claims on it before I can do that. And currently I'm working on getting a claim on Argyle. My dissertation on military matters was very appreciated, it seems. Very good. We're slowly becoming the King of England's best bud. This is important. I would not like to join his war. I'd like to get a non-aggression pact from him at some point, but... Oh, no! Wow, the complications related to gout finally got her, it seems. Oh, rest in peace, Hiker. You were kind of awesome. We're already depressed. That's probably not going to have a great effect. Yes, she finally kicked the bucket. Oh well. Rip indeed. Yep. Ugh. The wife is dead. Long live the wife. Ludmilla, Princess of Bohemia. Intricate web weavers, strong, groomed, lover's pox. No, moving on. Don't need herpes, thank you. Look at that, brilliant strategist, cavalry leader. Baptized by Saint Alexander II. She's quite a character, isn't she? Problem is, marrying any of these, I have a feeling, is going to end up with us getting a bit of a prestige debuff, so to speak. Except for maybe her. Baptized by Pope What's-His-Face. Underhanded rogue. Uncouth, content, temperate. Okay-ish stats. She's certainly an option. Nunya, Princess of Navarra. Age 26. I mean, yeah. Not a bad option. Does the King of England have any single daughters? No. Doesn't have any children whatsoever, in fact. He does have siblings. Jesus Christ. She was apparently married to fucking Rasputin over there. Look at that. Look at this motherfucker. She's of the House of Godwin. She's got reasonably good stats. If you were to marry my good self, we would get no non-aggression pacts. That's a shame. That is a shame. Hextilda. What a name is... What a name! Hextilda. Well, hell. Hextilda Bjortziger's daughter. You also have... Well, she's married, so never mind. And also... She has a pet rat. And she's frail and has a scar. Not a dueling scar this time like the other woman. Yeah, he doesn't have any kids. Yet. So yeah, nothing there, I'm afraid, which is a little unfortunate. What about La Belle France? King Benoit. He has... No, she's betrothed. That is a damn shame. I suppose we... No. Completely locked into that. Rejecting a seduction attempt. Sex appeal plus 10. What about Sweden? Princess Ilva. No, she's married too. Who the fuck is this guy? Prince Palka of Poland. Look at the expression on his face. That's one smug motherfucker right there. Yeah, I don't know at this point, really. There's no good options. Unless there's a relative of the Kaiser, perhaps? No. He's got a couple of daughters, but they're really young still. I think back to plan A, really. Where did she get to? Was it Nunya? I think it was Nunya. There's anyone else better, is there? Emma, Princess of France. Ooh. That would result in a non-aggression pact with King Dwayne of what? Oh, okay. I was a little confused there. She might be Princess of France, but yeah. For some reason, she seems to be connected not with France, but with this larger Irish kingdom in the south here. Yeah, there you go. Which is certainly interesting. How many men do you have at your command? A few. Quite a catch, this one. Fat. But lustful. Arbitrary. Ugh. Deceitful. Uncouth. Dear me. But it would get us a non-aggression pact with him. No, it gets non-aggression pact with Duke Vorsislav. The frog? Excuse me? Vorsislav the frog. Why is he called the frog? He's a renowned duelist. Duel experience ×9. Stressed, kind, just, honest, content, poet, uncouth, flamboyant schemer. Why is he called the frog? His wife is High Chiefess of Koyavia. Goodness me. The Shrinking Violet, she's called. Wow, everyone gets cool names when you live out there in Eastern Europe, apparently. Fuck me. She's a Slavic pagan. He's been in 9 duels, but he hasn't actually killed anyone, weirdly enough. Guess they went to the death. Because he's slowly brought to a boil. I honestly don't know, Dr. Fat. It's so long ago, I don't even remember. Anyway, I feel like I'm getting distracted here. We're supposed to be finding you a new wife. As difficult to replace as she is. Any geniuses out there? Oh, there is one. She's just a random courtier, though. And she has syphilis, so never mind. We were willing to wait a bit while we could get betrothed to Helena here. Ugh. Ugh, yeah. It's a problem with being a duke. Difficult to marry below you. Well... Interesting. What about you? Balls. Nope. Right, where's Nunya got to? She's a princess, which means we're probably going to be okay. With her. There you are. You are gonna have to do... Well, yeah, we'd gain 87 prestige for it as well. And a non-aggression pact with Duke Alfonso of Toledo. Good heavens. Whereabouts would we find... Oh, that's Toledo down there, eh? Alright, well, anyway. Since I don't see any better options, she'd be great if she didn't have hemorrhoids. Or not hemorrhoids, so I'm talking about herpes. Fucking hell. Get my H conditions mixed up. Yeah, she'd be fantastic if it went for that little issue there. Little hereditary issue at that. That's why it's a heart shape. So yeah. Nunya, it is. This letter was an act of desperation. You're damn right it was. Well, I dare you to try and do something about me, Douglas, you fucking incompetent. You're a lucky bastard that I haven't been able to fabricate a claim on your damn throne. Who is his heir right now? Prince Mungo. Both funny because Mungo is an amusing name, and also I know a Mungo, so it's even funnier. Prince Mungo. Entry, choose a plot, fabricate a claim on the Kingdom of Scotland. Are we going to have any more luck with this? No, still no luck whatsoever. We're probably going to have more luck founding a new kingdom, really. And my domain's too big. How/why? Exactly. Why? How did that happen? How did that happen? It was fine a minute ago. No, it's... Okay, the UI is basically broken is what's happening there. Because actually it's 6 out of 6 when I mouse over it, but it says 6 over 5. Yeah. Peculiar. Hello, wifey. How do? Mungo the Magnificent. Oh yeah, maybe, yeah, I think you might be right. I think she had good stewardship, therefore it went down, and now we've married her, it's gone back up. Yeah, that's probably it, because it goes off state stewardship, doesn't it? The domain limit. Yes. How's Waldo doing? Well, he is still an apostate, still excommunicated, has the flu currently, and he's still possessed. The angels in Antioch, after receiving a vision of the Archangel Gabriel, who helped him lead his army through the treacherous path leading to Outremer. The children of Eomenric have miraculously managed to reach Antioch before being spotted by the infidels. In spite of the boys' claim that the infidels would forsake the devil upon their very arrival without the need for a fight, the heathens occupying Jerusalem have begun mobilizing their army. To absolutely nobody's surprise, ready and eager to slaughter the innocent souls marching against them in order to protect their ill-gotten land, the world will soon see whether Ealhmundric was truly blessed by the Lord. Spoiler! He wasn't! No, I don't have a designated regent. Of course I don't, because my wife was my designated regent. Well, Pietro, you better be the regent because you're just brilliant at everything. So, and you love me. So, great. Well, congrats, you are now regent. Designated regent, anyway. Send my best wishes. Okay. I could send him a gift. An expensive one at that, but I could send him one. Okay, it does I do notice that I happen to have a big pile of wealth right now. I've been kind of waiting for this thing to happen here, but I don't think it's going to, is it? And I really want this so I can have 3 duchies and then become a kingdom. So I think we better crack on with this whole Norway business. I'm afraid. This might be a little slightly drawn out affair too, unfortunately. So, yeah. Might be possible in the game, I don't know. Alright, all claims, go. Waldo, could appreciate the help. Bloody hell, look. Levies are up to 5,000. Maximum, anyway. The great wit, Dudley. We really are the King of Scotland in all but name, aren't we? We have this puppet king here, who nobody takes seriously remotely. And then you have Dudley, and then we have Waldo the Black, who's my kinsman, who I'm allied to. And then we have him in the middle. Yes, he's kind of a joke, isn't he, really, this king, to be honest? Alright, let's crack on. Going to be a lot of sieging, I'm afraid. Dear Lord, look at the number of defenders this place has. Just because we're having to deal with the defending levy and the defending garrison. This one's going to take a while. Sort of like the Shogun of Scotland, yeah. I love that description. That's perfect. The Shogun of Scotland. Yeah, I know. I can't believe this isn't over yet. This is nuts. The Holy Roman Empire just must be really distracted with something right now. I mean, they've clearly got something going on, as you can see. Kind of like Norway to come to. Oh my God, Waldo, you nutter! What are you doing? What? Okay. Waldo's gone off to capture Norway single-handedly, apparently. He's just laying siege to Rogaland. Okay, Waldo, you do that. Bloody hell. Waldo the Black. What a character. Well, Norway, have fun dealing with the have fun dealing with this guy, basically. Duke Waldo the Black, possessed by Satan, cruel, zealous, envious, erudite, and branded apostate and excommunicated. He's come to your shores to raid you. As he's growing older, I can see the Barbard could use some guidance in one of my experienced areas, the art of war. This is my chance to make an effort for the sake of his education, but what can I offer? Show bravery to inspire others. Tanis Barbard gains the trait brave. I gain the trait stressed. I can die by being stressed. I have to toughen him up. Gains the trait wrath. And I gain the trait cruel. Oh, Jesus, what a horrible choice. Yeah, I don't want either of these. He may have to learn on his own, I'm afraid. I mean, he's doing okay. He got Marshall 12 and he's still 14. So, you know, brave would be awesome, but it's not worth me getting stressed over, because it kills people. Being stressed in Crusader Kings 2 can mean death. It's not good. As great as it would be for him to have brave. So yeah. Well, we've gone through their levy. Just waiting now. Katrine Svensdatter has arrived at my court. Why? Why are you here? I mean, you're Gwen's sister. And mine? Oh, he must be... Oh, she's our half-sister via, Svend. Must be, surely. Father was, yeah, King Svend. With his first or second wife, Ingrid. I think. Second wife after Shona, I reckon. Yeah, must have been. I see. She's my half-sister then. Huh. Interesting. Is England Norman? I think it's Saxon. Because it's currently King Morcar of Wicker. And previously there was a Godwinson on the throne. Well, I can tell you it's not Norman for a fact, really, because William the Conqueror totes lost the battle for England right at the start of this playthrough. It actually... Harold Hardrada won it, and England for a while became part of Norway, and that's also why Cornwall is still Norway and also still Jorvik is as well. So there's still a bit of that left over. Because there was a big rebellion, and England became England again, but minus these bits. But yeah, Harold Hardrada just basically raffle-stomped all over Godwinson and William of Normandy, so... Feeling tired yet? I kind of am. I will stop soon, I think. 4%. This is going to take a while, this one. For a couple of days, it's just spending time doing things I love, like laying siege to castles. Life does not seem as grey as it did before. Hooray, we're no longer depressed. Still on a diet, but we're no longer depressed, which is good. We still got our sword. Yes, we do. Usurper. That's such a good name. Thanks for that one, chap. Hey, man, he's out there doing what he does best. Jihad for Thrace. Good grief. Great Sunni Caliph Artuk has decided to call a jihad against the Kafirs in the kingdom of Thrace. He urges all righteous Sunni Muslims to take up arms against the depraved Basileus Michael VII of the Byzantine Empire for the glory of Islam. Allah is merciful. No concern of ours. No, it really isn't. Michael the... Why is it with all these people called the Frog? It's kind of strange. Perhaps it could help me to increase Morkar's opinion of me if I sent him a gift. No. I need my money. Oh god, you're right. He's still not dead, is he? He's 80! The immortal wizard, Lachlan. He just refuses to die. Unreal. Oh, now we're at 68%. What happened? Did, oh. Waldo has been doing well for himself. I think he might have fought a battle as well, because he's got slightly fewer men. Let's have a look. Occupation of Turnberry and Carrick. Occupation of Eikundasund in Rogaland. Ah, we have prisoners. 50%. We have Amund Avsola as a prisoner, apparently, whoever the heck that is. Interesting. Okay, that's a big difference. We captured someone important. Victory. Alright, let's go ahead and take this now. Are we still making a profit? We are indeed. The Norwegians didn't even bother to raise any of their levies at all. They're all still chilling in their castles. Very odd. Maybe they couldn't afford it? Don't know. He's got 95 wealth. Stressed, yeah. Oh, he's got a doggy. Oh, it's 350 gold to Jewish moneylenders, yeah. Ah, I think we might have captured the queen. Oh, he's a twin, eh? Kaiser Dietrich the Blessed accepted King Morcar of England's peace offer. A white peace. Okay, well, at least Morcar's still king, which is good because we're pals with Morcar. So I'd like it to stay that way because I don't want him trying to gobble me up. Basically, he can go bully the Welsh or something. Or the Norwegians, for all I care. Anti-papal war, apparently. No. What's the capital of England in this timeline? It is Appleby. In Westmoreland. This is a truly bizarre timeline, what can I say? It's not like London doesn't still exist. It's just... Yeah, Westminster, City of London, St. Paul's, Barony of Tottenham. It's all still there. It's just for some reason the capital's up here. I think it's possibly because Middlesex is not actually directly owned by the king. It's just gotten very weird. Oh, we should name somebody Humphrey at some point. That's a good point. In honor of our fallen hero. %. Yeah. Going well. It's going well. 86%. It is a gosh darn shame that we couldn't get more claims in the end, but we're still waiting and he still hasn't done it, so I don't think it was going to happen anytime soon. But it's good that we've got these, because then we'll have our land connection to Ireland, which we actually own. Which is, you know, pretty important, really. What happened there? Guess there must have been a disease outbreak in the camp or something. More importantly, though, once we get this, we can create a third duchy. And once we've got a third duchy, well, we get to be a king. You let the old wizard marry so he can go die soon. Thing is, when he was like 60, I was like, nah, there's no point in marrying him because he'll just die. 20 years later, he's still not dead. He could have had an heir by now, and I could make him a count. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, let's do it in case he does manage to produce an heir somehow. Get you married. There you go. Some poor 19-year-old. Who's possessed? This might be a recipe for disaster, but at the same time... it could be hilarious. Alright, you can marry the 19-year-old Winfrieda, who is possessed by Satan. And you, Mr. Wicked Priest, well, maybe you'll make quite the pair, I don't know. You'll gain 300 prestige from this. There you go, mate. You just watch him die, like, instantly now. It's alright. To be fair, he will die pretty soon, and then she'll be single again. But if by some chance they do produce an heir, I could make him a count. I could. I do need to find another couple of counts to rule over these bits here, you see. And right now, my options are not great. My court does not contain an awful lot of amazing people right now. It must be said. I mean, you know. As in, people who like me. And who are also eligible to actually be... Well, Rosado is an option, I suppose. So there's one. But we need another. Tadg? Yeah? Tadg? I don't even know who the fuck he is, but... At least he seems to like me. Title claimant. Title claimant to what exactly? Oh, fuck me. He has a strong claim on the Duchy of Lothian. Maybe we shouldn't, maybe we shouldn't, you know, encourage him with the Great Pox. Oh, Fife is prospering. Very good. Yes, we sort of have a lack of potential people who could be vassals. It's a problem. Unless these guys come over to us. Except he won't. He's a bloody duke. He's the duke of the duchy that I want to be duke of myself. So 99% for heaven's sake. Where on earth has Waldo gone? Waldo? Where in the flying pig shit have you disappeared to? Okay, anyone's guess, really. Maybe you should. Maybe it's best not to know what Waldo the Black is doing. Oh, he's joined me here. Okay. Yeah, annoyingly, all these garrisons are actually quite big on account of the fact that, you know, didn't raise his levies. Brilliant. We're becoming best pals with Morcar here, which is excellent news. Because he's going to be king for quite a while if he keeps this up. He's only 23, so. Barbard has finished his education in the ways of war. It's evident that he's excelled in his studies. Jesus, he looks like Khal Drogo. This pleases me. He's become a skilled tactician. With a marshal of 20. Good God. He truly is the stallion that will mount the world. Fucking Christ on a bendy bus. Barbard, we are definitely making you a commander. Instead of Lachlan. To be honest, I think, yeah. You can replace Murray. Welcome to the front line, son. Sweet baby Christmas, Jesus. Everything. 20 martial. Holy shit. Just personal combat skill. 51! When he inherits the family sword, that'll only get higher. He ended up brave anyway, as it turned out, without my help. Brave, uncouth, and shrewd. And also a skilled tactician. Holy crap. And also of the blood of Caradog and Ragnar Lothbrok. It's... Whoa, whoa, whoa. 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 King Morcar is already very fond of me. Perhaps I should focus my time and resources to sway someone else. Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know who else, though, really. Are we still on good terms with the Waldo? More or less. Invest in a technological advance. Bloody finally. Okay, what do we want? Siege equipment. Cavalry, heavy infantry. Military organization. Anyone got any bright ideas for this? Any Crusader Kings veterans who know what the best choice is here? Because, my goodness, we finally got some technological advances. Actually, speaking of technological advances. Where's, there he is. Pietro. Where's the technology button? Oh, we go onto the... This screen, is it? Is that what we do? To find out what the technology spread is? Or something? Map mode. Here we go. Okay, yeah. Basically, Rome or Constantinople are the best bets, aren't they? So, study technology in, yeah, Constantinople. Think? That'd be a good idea? I reckon. Or Rome, you know, one of the two. Off you pop. Oh my god, there's a big battle going on there right now. Oh yes, of course, the jihad, right. You're researching cultural tech. Okay. Maybe our amazing, awesome, stupidly good spy master will be able to get us some cool technological advances. Alright, it's a 42% chance yearly, to be fair, so... It's so annoying that we're at 99% with this. Hurry up! Speaking of which, anyway, anyone got any ideas with this? What's the best military technology to increase? I'm leaning towards heavy infantry because I think we've got a fair bit of that. Yeah, we do. Organizational siege. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a good one, isn't it? Siege speed. Siege defense. Yeah, they're both really good options. Let's go with siege equipment. Appropriate considering what we're doing right now. Well, provided the Byzantines don't discover Pietro and cut his dick off or something, he could be generating a lot of technology points for us each year. A hell of a lot, actually. All we need to do is take Rushden. Sorry, not Rushden, Rushan. Rushden's somewhere else entirely. Oh, look, some Norwegians have arrived. Good heavens. I could just go fight them and that would do it. Oh, get on with it. How is it not 100% right now? Fine, go fight these guys. Actually, no, wait a second. Wait a second. Before we commit to a colossal tactical error here, let's at least wait for our morale to come back a bit. I know we've got Barbard with his martial skill of 20 billion, but, you know. Speaking of which, still not as good as Risardo, admittedly, but yeah. Alright. Now go punch him in the face. Oh yeah, you run away. You run away. Yes. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Right. One-handed Dudley wants to duel. I believe, yeah, our personal combat skill is higher than this guy's. So we have that going for us. This could end really badly, though. Oh, shit. Things are going well when suddenly I hear an embarrassed huff from nearby. Spinning my sword ready, I see the enemy commander Johann awkwardly attempting to climb a fallen tree. I think he's trying to escape the battle. Sorry. I think he's trying to escape the battle, my lord. The soldier next to me muses. Ah, lovely. I shall duel the commander myself. The option is available because you are a better dueler than Johann. You chase down Johann for a personal duel on the battlefield. Gosh, okay. A duel in the hills. My opponent seems to be getting tired. His moves becoming slower. Strengthened by the cheers of the crowd, I thrust my usurper hard into his chest. Gosh, that sounds like a weird-ass euphemism. Hard into his chest. The surprise is clear on his face as blood fills his mouth. I must have hit something important. Another victorious match. We win the duel, we gain 50 prestige. And duel victory, which gives us more prestige per month. Good fucking grief. Personal combat skills up to 32. We, seem to have some blood on our face. But that's fine. Duel victory, battlefield experience. Duel experience times 3. Is he on our kills as well? Yeah. Johann Ufsen was slain by Duke Dudley of Lothian in a chaotic battlefield duel. Dude, you were slain by a one-armed man. Can you imagine? We'd have 52 personal combat skill if it went for that incident with the hand. Victory, captured in battle. Perfect. 100%. Enforced demands. Gosh. Now then, we have some stuff to work out, don't we? So, first things first. We can create a title, Duchy of Galloway. Which means we now have 3 duchies to our name. And now we need to hand out some, yeah. Some, you know, provinces and stuff. Could give Bobbard a county, actually. That's not a terrible idea. Should get him married, too, while we're at it. Not Murdoch. He's the one with the title claim. I do have an unlanded son, yeah. So that's possibly a good idea. And do we give the other one to Lachlan? Is he not? No, no children still. I guess we could give it to him for now. 80 flipping 2. Because if he dies, it will just go back to me, I think. And then I'll find someone else. So, yeah. Alright, I think that's what I'm going to do. And yeah, we need to find you a wife, Milado. Personal combat skills 49. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I forgot I could ransom people. I feel like it's probably a good idea to make him a count, you know? Are we on good terms, the pair of us? Yeah, we're on pretty damn good terms. So, We'll be on even better terms once I give him a landed title. So let's do it. County of... Give him Carrick, because it's the better one. Include lower titles. Send. And where is the mad old wizard? Where has he gone? Honestly, I imagine Lachlan to be kind of a bit like Bronn from Game of Thrones. They're both mercenaries, after all. Now all he wants is a castle. So, Galloway is yours. Congratulations, Earl Lachlan of Galloway. I wouldn't call him a Rasputin, because he's not a prolific lover of women, but, yeah. He does have the priest thing not nailed down, you're right. Or at least he did. Do you know what's very interesting? He's no longer a wicked priest. He's still cruel, but, and he's craven as well. But he's no longer a wicked priest. Maybe What's-Her-Face had an effect on him. What's-Her-Face possessed by Satan, of course, but, you know. Well then, alright, that's mid-domain size back down to normal. I should now have a bunch of very nice, very happy vassals, yes. With the exception of Mayor of Carrickfergus. This guy. What's your problem? Would you like an honorary title? Master of the Hunt? How about that? The raised levies is causing him... Right, okay, that's what he doesn't like. Well, that's okay. There we go. We still appear to be covered in blood. That's fine, I guess. Right, Bobbard. He's an interesting looking fellow, isn't he? I'm trying to decide if he takes more after his mother or his father, really. I'm thinking possibly his mother. He looks like more of a Dudley than Dudley, to be honest. Anyway. Marriage. Any geniuses out there? Damn, no. I'll just find you a match who is hopefully not a lesbian. That would help. Augusta? No, no, no. She's got the great pox and is a lunatic. Never mind. She is also a genius, admittedly, but yeah, I think we can do without. We can do without syphilis. Although, admittedly, were we to bring her to our court, there might be a chance that Lachlan could actually heal her. He might cut off her hand as well. Oh, he thinks 100 of Dudley. Oh, I was reading the wrong damn thing, wasn't I? You're right. Yeah, he thinks we're awesome. Especially since he granted him a county. That's like plus 80. That's huge. Ermintrude. That's another fantastic name. A lot of lesbians about, apparently, at the moment. Would result in a non-aggression pact with Bobbard. Okay. Weird. Look at this. Look at the intrigue on you. I have a feeling yeah. Barbard would lose prestige from that. He could afford to. He's got 358 prestige. Hmm. Gertrude. With the club foot. That's a bit of a shame. You're interesting. You're an interesting option. Grey Eminence, diligent, content, chaste. Chaste is irritating, but patient, deceitful. Yeah, deceitful versus illness. They wouldn't get on very well, would they? But I suppose that's not really the point, is it? Oh, she's 36 though. That kind of ruins it a bit. Tell you what, sorted by age. Helga. Courtier in Minsk. Interesting. Zealous, shrewd, just like him. Gregarious. Has great pox. Damn. Odile. The use of shadow, bastard, shrewd, groomed, diligent. Not a bad choice, honestly. Whoa, hold on. Amelie. With the 17 diplomacy. Temperate, shrewd, gregarious. Charismatic negotiator. Bloody hell. Okay, looks like you're the winner, I think. You're not bad either, actually. Midas touched, 18 stewardship, 10 martial. Quick. Ooh, that's a good one to have. Greedy though, but ooh, okay. Which one? Amelie or Adelgrima? What do we think? Because here's something worth noting. Bobbard needs some better state, what have yous. Stewardship, diplomacy. So whoever, and he's going to be in charge one day. The way it's currently going. Yeah. Which means that he needs to have a wife that's actually, you know, useful. Like, good at stuff. So, he wouldn't get much bonus to state diplomacy. He would get quite a hefty bonus to state stewardship. But Amelie, on the other hand, it's like the same, but flipped, kind of. She gives a huge diplomacy bonus. Stewardship is a bit naff, yes. Stewardship is important because having good stewardship is what helps you maintain your domain size here. That is actually very important. So I think I might be leaning towards Adelgrim, especially because she's got the quick trait. So, yeah, I guess it's going to be her. Hopefully he doesn't lose too much prestige with 200. That's not great, but it'll have to do. Alright, there we go. Love that we're still covered in blood. That's so funny. Bobbard, the frickin' stallion who will mount the world, yeah. 20 martial. He came of age with a base of 10. But it had skilled tactician and shrewd and brave on top of it, so... Crumbs. King Eirik the Tormentor ransomed Queen Gaida from the clutches of Duke Waldo the Black. Oh yeah, speaking of actually vassals, how are you all doing? You're all happy, good, excellent. Speaking of ransoms, we got a few people in our dungeon, as it turns out. Can we ransom you? Banish you. Can't seem to ransom you. Who else? Or am I doing this wrong? Do I need to talk to someone else? I seem to have a really large number of women locked in my dungeon. Oh, ransom prisoner. We can ransom you for 10 gold. It's all not even worth the bloody bother, is it? Ah, Tormod. What about you? 25 gold. It's something. Ah, the UI is being weird. Ransom for 10. You're not in prison. You can't be ransomed. Can banish you though and get some gold that way. Lose a bit of piety in the process, but fuck it. No, we don't get anything from that. So we could just release you. You... Yeah, you get nothing from us. Or we get nothing from you, even. You can be released. You get us nothing either. I guess you can be released too. Interesting that we can't banish you. We can't ransom you either. Odd. Yeah, that leaves us with both of you. You've been ransomed. I think you've been ransomed. Hey, Nunia's pregnant. Excellent. Is it really excellent at this point, though? I feel like we might have a succession crisis in the making, to be honest with you, but, okay. Oh, hey, look, Vera's come of age. How'd she turn out then in the end? Average, really? Although, A personal combat skill 43 is nothing to sniff at. Fuck me. Well, she's off on the Children's Crusade still, even though she's clearly not a child anymore. Left-handed, just, content, and patient. And a tough soldier. Maybe she'll come back to us one day. Or maybe she'll die horribly in the Crusade, which we've still not had a message about for a while now, have we? Interesting. To the most excellent Duke Dudley. Peace be with you, I accept. Good. Making bank here. Alright. So if we do that, you can see how much we own. This is us. This is the rest of Scotland. So can we... Has this got any more chance of success? No. Okay. So forget about that. We can found a new kingdom if for an independent ruler. Right then. Boy, the chat's going to be pissed. So... Yeah, Waldo the Black was burnt at the stake by King Donald, Duncan, even in whatever his name is. Douglas, that's the one. Yeah, he kind of burnt Waldo at the stake. I'm not going to say he didn't have it coming, being possessed and all. But yeah. That shit will not fly with me, good sir. I think I want independence. And yeah, probably a good idea to save. Since I can't become King of Scotland, which fucking infuriates me, by the way. We're doing it. It's happening. It's happening. Our army's not really ready for this, to be honest with you, but it's happening. You just gone did a mad king. I mean, sort of. I mean, because the only mad person was the one that got burned, but, you know. Also, who the fuck are you? What are you doing here? Hopefully just passing through. And now Waldo's dead. I don't have an ally up there now anymore. Oh, finally. We got the claim in Argyle. Thank you very much. Right, I'm probably going to lose that, unfortunately. Like that. Merge. Okay, we got Bobbard in the center. Our good selves on the flank. Gilchrist on the left there. Great. Over our morale. They're 7% winning. Actually... Oh, okay. No, we're actually winning because we control all our holdings and it's an independence war, so... Patiently wait for our morale to come back up. Oh, okay, he's brought in his... I think Welsh allies, possibly... Yeah. No matter. I say no matter, but the thing about this guy is... He has a significant number of men. On the bright side, I can just fucking spam mercenaries because I've got plenty of gold. Right. We're going to need to go around like this. Have the best chance anyway. Good tradition to have some gossips around a pregnant woman. Yes, dispatch the maids. The monophysite faith triumphant. The adherents to the monophysite faith have steadily dwindled to the point where the monophysite believers are in the majority. This new state of affairs has reduced the... What? 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 I have no idea what that's about. Oh, okay, this is quickly turning into a massacre. Tell me we can, like, capture the king or something. That would be awesome. Oh, we captured somebody. We're now at 26%. Good stuff. I'm worried about those Welsh. Oh, hello. There they are. How do we want to go about this? Gonna have to raise boats, I think, possibly. I think that's the way to do this. Raise boats, land elsewhere on Ireland, like here, and then attack via land and not across the strait. These Welsh are genuinely more of a concern than the King of Scotland's stuff is, and they're skedaddling south for some reason. Okay. Are they hopping onto boats to go this way? What is going on here? A pretty wench is throwing herself at you. Mind over body, mind over body. Lustful. We don't need lustful at this point, honestly. Not really. Mind over body, mind over body. A daughter was born to Duke Dudley the Usurper and Princess Nunya. Shona. Huh. Alright, fine. Shona 2.0. Does Lachlan still live? I do believe so. Yes. He's 83. And he has a wife now. Hasn't produced any kids, but hey. Okay, this seems to be working out quite well. The court physician Lachlan is worried about my newborn daughter. Shona is a feeble little thing even compared to other infants. Oh dear. I'll do your best, mate. You weird wizard. Alright. Big battle coming up. I think we could win this. With these commanders, I think we can win this. Is Bobbard... Yeah, he's just a skilled tactician, but Dudley, brilliant strategist and aggressive leader and a flanker. With that combo, I think we might have this in the bag, especially considering we're not attacking across a river and they're not entrenched or anything, they're moving, so... Let's see how we get on. I cannot stop coughing, something is filling my lungs. An enemy soldier is shouting orders, but I am having a hard time focusing on the words. My knees give way and I am on the ground, dropping my usurper. What? Oh, we just died! We just died for some reason. Died in battle against Gilchrist of Strathian. Wait, what? Did we just get betrayed? What in the flaming fuck just happened? I mean, not that Bobbard ain't a pretty good ruler to have take over, but... Also, the war's now over because of that. I kind of want to reload, to be honest with you. I feel like that was bullshit, really. Less so, honestly, less so because Dudley's actually dead, and more so because the war has now magically stopped. That is what actually pisses me off a little bit. I can't even declare war. Well, I can't right now because I've got my levies raised, but... I mean, he's in a good position. Most of his vassals like him. The court is mostly, well, I say that, mostly positive towards him. That's not really true, is it? Just realised we have a bunch of kids locked up in the dungeon as well. How odd. Right, Marshal. Brisardo. You're the Marshal again. Congrats. The other thing is, we're not buddy pals with King Morcar anymore either. Request council position. Fuck no. Out of curiosity. Oh, he'll apparently join me for this, but it'll give me 8%, which is rubbish anyway, so we have that. Oh, we won't be able to found a kingdom either because we don't have prestige greater or equal to 1,000. Ah, that's so annoying. Fuck. Yeah, that's the final straw. If he dies again, so be it. But, nah. Sorry. I'm scared safe scumming it. Like the greasy little turd I am. So I want to pay attention exactly to the name of the guys here, because I think it might have been a... Yeah, no, it wasn't our Gilchrist that that killed us. It was a different Gilchrist, because this is Gilchrist of Abercorn and not Gilchrist of wherever the sodding hell it was. Lothian, possibly. The ongoing struggle outside of Clouan-Ewa has brought out the best of our military strategists. One of them is a Scottish veteran with a penchant for innovation. He's suggesting that he retire from the battlefront and return to Clydesdale to continue his work safe from flying arrows. Oh, what? That's... Yeah, do that. Whatever Little Lachlan did, I cannot see any improvements in Little Shona. Oh dear. I'm even paying that quack. Oh dear. I think Shona might not be long for this world. Oh god, he's brought in the Irish now. Oh, this is getting progressively worse. How many allies do you have, you slimy little git? This battle's costing us, my god. Well, we've got victory at least. But look who's coming to say hello. Fucking hell. Maybe we should withdraw. I feel like we should withdraw. Might be too late. Fuck, it's too late. Can we win this anyway, somehow? It's dicey. Okay, we got the charge on the flank. Well done, Dudley. Did what he does best. I think we might have just managed this. Fuck me. 2 armies in basically the same week. That's a bit nuts. In the middle of battle, I catch sight of a girl wearing the same colours I am. I just have time to notice the fierce expression on her face when she is struck down. I feel a pang of guilt, realising how much she reminded me of my daughter Vera. Oh! Just remember to turn to our wounded. Gains the trait patient. Intrigue, diplomacy, stewardship, learning. Personal combat skill +5. Defense +20%. There's no time to take breaks. For Lothian, charge! Wrath. Martial +3. Intrigue -1. Diplomacy -1. Martial +3 wouldn't be bad right now, actually, I've got to admit. Charge! Are we winning or losing right now? No, we're winning. We're winning 82%. I have to admit that is not bad, all things considered. Winning a lot of big battles helps, apparently. I've smashed all your allies to bits, King Douglas. I'm coming for you. People of Constantinople have progressed. Oh, yes, excellent. Well done. Good stuff. Keep up that. Do I have unraised levies? Yeah, I do, actually. Where are they? Oh, hello. Oh, that's the Welsh. Bloody hell. Alright, time to fight the Welsh. We're at 90%. If we beat the Welsh, I think we've got this in the bag. It's a good thing we've been blessed by such amazingly talented military leaders. Like, bloody hell. Yeah, patient is a nice trait in the long run, but it just doesn't feel very Dudley, honestly. Call it role-playing if you like, but... oh dear. Facing against the concrete threat of a heathen army, the Children's Crusade shattered in 1,000 crying pieces. Without proper leadership, equipment, or trained soldiers, Eomenric was unable to stand against his foes. Despite being able to lead his followers all the way to the Holy Land, his dreams of a Christian Jerusalem will go unfulfilled. The heathens slaughtered all of the adults who were foolish enough to follow him and captured the children in the army, selling all of them as slaves. Oh, bye, Vera. She is currently married to Fianchu the Frog, and she's living in Bree. It could be where she could be dead. Guess she must have left the Crusade at some point. Our renegade runaway daughter. Alright, have at thee, you bastard. Enemy commander slain. The chaos of surrounding the battle of Ross, my men cornered Mevasser of Okos, who was cut down with ease. The symbols of high rank on his uniform apparently went unnoticed until a soldier stumbled over his corpse. Good riddance. Gain 15 prestige. Nice. We've got him. The landscape surrounding Ross is a sight to behold. I wish I was not here for a battle. Once all this is over, maybe I'll come out here with Shona. My sword is suddenly kicked out of my hand, and a scruffy-looking soldier shouts, voice like a demon, "I'll get your eye!" Okay. You throw down your weapon to the ground, then you run. Transfer usurper from the treasury of Duke Dudley to the treasury of King Douglas of Scotland. Curses. Dudley gains the trait one-eyed, gains the trait severely injured. I like how pagan opinion goes up if you've got one eye. This is not very Dudley. One hand, one eye. He'll kill you anyway. He's in a right old state, isn't he? Look at him. Good grief. We've won. We are now an independent nation. Congrats. Oh, Dudley. I can usurp Scotland now. Fuck me, you're right, actually. Kingdom of Scotland. Oh. Apparently I can't usurp it. Only control 9 out of 18. Really? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, maybe 8, 9. Oh, yeah. Do have a claim in Argyle. When am I allowed to go to war with Norway again? Norway are currently getting their asses kicked by someone else entirely right now. I probably have a truce with this lot, don't I? Actually, I can. Oh, no, wait, no, I'd lose 1,000 fucking prestige. Oh, my God. Could be considered a truce breaker, lowering all Christian rules opinion of evil minus 25. 1133. Okay, so we can found a new kingdom. Or we can wait until 1133, take Argyle, and then usurp the Kingdom of Scotland. We may possibly be able to do both. How do I change the primary title, by the way? I can rename the title. Currently the petty kingdom of Lothian. Put another title of equal rank and click make primary. Oh, I see. Well, I can be Galloway, I can be Albany, or I can be Lothian. And I've got kind of attached to Lothian, so I think I'm fine with it, really. The other I was going to say the other alternative, as Dr. Fat says, is do both. So, yeah. No. Let's make Clydesdale the crown focus. And, yeah. Found a new kingdom. Well, save the game. Ruler uncrowned. Special minor titles grantable. Commander of Lothian. Oh, we've got lots more commander slots, basically. Or we can have a court jester, a court dwarf, a court eunuch, and keeper of the swans now. We could make him a court eunuch. Would that make him... Would he like that or not like that? I have too many held duchies, apparently. They don't like that. King Dudley, the usurper of Lothian. Marvelous. I'm going to be the Kingdom of South Scotland. There you go. This has been kind of epic. It has, yes. I feel bad about the save scum back there, but... I feel like it had to be done. The Kingdom of Real Scotland. Trademark, yeah. Vikish fleet. Wonder what they're up to. And yeah, once we get Argyle off the Norwegians, and hopefully maybe Iona as well. In fact, hopefully all of it really. We can usurp the actual Kingdom of Scotland from this asshole. Opinion of me minus 95. Defeated me, title claimant. Oh yeah. Why don't you get a nice fetching eye patch instead of that bandage, mate? 6 kills to our name now. Oh yeah, we need to be crowned too. Out of the new empire. Bloody hell. You need 8,000 prestige. 3 kingdom titles. How old are we right now? We're 37. Never say never. Bobbard's pissed about something, is he? Ah, he's angry for not being on the council. We can fix that. Rizzardo? He's not landed, is he? No, he's not. Okay. Rizzardo, I do apologize, sir, but I'm afraid my son kind of needs to be marshal now. Train troops. What's our current military technology spread rate? We have him train troops. Do we have him research tech? I'm just going to do tech. Oh, look, our country colour has changed and all, look. Woohoo! And Lackland is still fucking alive, yeah. 83. Still going. Pick an ambition. Huh. Yeah. See the realm prosper. Build a war chest. Become a paragon of virtue. Make a friend. Create a treasury. That's 3 artifacts of at least quality 2 in the treasury. That's a tricky one, I think, really. See the realm prosper's not a bad idea. Or build a war chest. Let's see the realm prosper. Let's just be at peace for 5 years and slowly gather claims on all of this stuff in the process. I think that's a good idea. I think that's an excellent idea. Gain claims on that stuff, and if possible, claims on bits of Ireland too while we're at it, and the Isle of Man. Lachlan should be our historian, shouldn't he? Ah, yes, we should just do a successor nomination. Well, that's an easy one. Bobbard! Ooh, medium centralization, eh? Yeah, let's go for that. We want to do free investiture as well? Any liege lord may appoint bishops. Pope won't like us very much. Speaking of which, there's a new one. Pope Joannes, who is apparently incapable. Oh, good. I feel like he won't last very long, somehow. He's bedridden. Duke Ronald of Moray has my half-sister imprisoned. That won't do at all. Gebra is no longer... Oh, did he die? He finally died. Alright. Who we got that can take over? Bishop of Connor here. Is there someone utterly amazing out there we could recruit instead? Search all. Diplomacy. Look for the green thumbs up. Oh, my religion. That should narrow it down slightly. We got a couple of maybes. Oh, you got a maybe with you. '20 diplomacy. Bobbard is indeed wedded, yes. I think we'll just go for the bishop here. He'll do a fine job. Pop over there to fabricate some claims. Oh, there's a siege going on over here. Interesting. Young Fedelm? Who the bloody hell is that? No idea. Oh, she's Irish, I think. Yeah. She's become a mastermind theologian. Well, good for her, I suppose. I suppose it fell to me to do the educating or something. Organize a coronation ceremony. Yeah, we better get on that, actually. That's important. The time has finally come for me to be officially recognised as King of South Scotland. In order to do this, I will need the support of the Catholic Church, but convincing authoritative members will neither be easy nor cheap. To begin the preparations, I should find a priest willing to crown me. Only the Pope is fit to crown me. I mean, he's relatively fond of me, actually. Oh, yeah, need a lot of money to send a gift to the Pope, apparently. Write a letter to the Pope, requesting him to crown you King of South Scotland. See how we get on. Nightbot is indeed still dead, yep. This problem with Crusader Kings, you just can't stop playing, can you? Okay, new Pope. Luckily, he also likes me, so it's fine. I told you wouldn't last very long. You can't really have an incapable Pope, can you? Uh-oh. The horrific wound from your maiming is now stinking and oozing pus. The pain is debilitating and the courtiers are avoiding you like death itself. Lachlan, I've got an infection that needs taking care of, mate. Could you please do that? Please? You are still alive, right? Yeah. 84 years old. Jesus Christ. Quick save. Last time I saw her was a little count. Oh yes, we've gone up in the world, so to speak. We're now king of South Scotland as opposed to king of actual Scotland up here. I couldn't manage to fabricate a claim on the Kingdom of Scotland, unfortunately, so had to go ahead and make my own kingdom of South Scotland. He's been through the wars somewhat, hasn't he? Yes. Oh my... What is Vera up to? She's got a helmet on now. Is she a commander or something? What is going on? Vera's one of our daughters, and she basically just kind of ran away to join a crusade. And now she's ended up in Bree? Wherever that is. She's in the Linesterian band. Okay, I think she's joined a mercenary company or something. Yeah, I think she has. She's married to Fianshu the Frog, who rules a mercenary company. She's having some pretty crazy adventures, basically. I have no control over this whatsoever. She ran off, and we've never seen it since, but we've been kind of vaguely keeping track of the strange nonsense she's been getting up to in the meantime. I will say that her personal combat skill beats both my own and our son Bobbard's. Bobbard, by the way, has Martial 20 and is basically... He not only looks like Khal Drogo, but he has the stats of Khal Drogo, but even he is not as good in personal combat as she is. She's our own little Arya, basically. But married to this dude for some reason. Still, it's been very amusing to keep track of her progress. I'm just waiting on this whole, you know, coronation thing. Very much like the Pope to get back to me on this. Sometime this year, perhaps. Yeah, she's left-handed. That's part of the reason why she's got such good personal combat skill. In a way, I'm sort of weirdly proud of her. I thought she was going to die in the Children's Crusade, but she didn't. Ronald of Scottish Revolt has declared Scottish Revolt war for Murdoch's claim on Scotland, on King Douglas of Scotland. Is that a problem I have to deal with? No, good. Okay. We'll just watch it happen then, shall we? Apparently, somebody around here has decided they ought to be King of Scotland, and frankly, Douglas is rubbish, so I'm not surprised. Message about arranged marriage from Ronald Munro. Ronald Munro? Hang on a second. Ronald Munro? He's one of ours. Ronald! There you are, Ronald! What's this about a marriage betrothal? Philip Munro and Princess Catherine Mary. Okay. We have a look at the little family tree here and figure out who the fuck is who right now. We have a Macbeth in the family? Good grief. Okay. That's cool. Oh yeah, that's the whole damn thing. We got the Shona side of the family and the Alexander side of the family. And he's over on the Alexander side of the family. But really, honestly, I like to call the Nettle side of the family, since she's the crazy matriarch who's in charge of the whole damn thing. I love this game so much, guys. It's so cool. We got a whole freaking family dynasty thing here going on. It's so awesome. So basically, our man Ronald from over on the other side of the family, he wants to become king, I think. No, not for his claim, for someone else's claim, some Murdoch bloke. That's our half-sister, isn't it? Yeah, sure, whatever. Go for it. Who's Murdoch? Bill Gillespie. Murdoch? Murdoch? Murdoch. This guy? Or this guy? Ah! Holds claim to Scotland. This guy. This Murdoch. Murdoch of Murdoch's Scottish Band. Really? You're trying to put a mercenary on the throne. I see his grandfather. One of his grandfathers was King of Hungary, one was King Lulach of Scotland. Ah, that's where the claim comes from. Right. Okay. Can't we attack the revolt? There's no reason to. They're not revolting against me. That's my family over there fighting that particular battle. Yeah, I've been live all night. I'm resetting my sleep schedule a bit here. I was helping Variex do his 24-hour stream for charity the other day, so my sleep is all completely screwed up as a result. Also, I'm not streaming for the rest of this week, so I'm kind of doing a crazy extra long one right now. Evander the Drunkard. Interesting. Has my family got a bloodline yet? No. I think you have to get, apparently you have to get like 5,000 prestige, and then you get a decision to found a bloodline, basically. Where we've got a lot of prestige, but we're a long way off 5,000. Potentially, if we could become King of Scotland, it might happen, but... Right now, I don't really want to get involved in any wars, because we want to see the realm prosper at the moment. That's our goal at the moment. Scotland looks fractured. It's because it is a bit, yeah. Right now, we have my good self, ruler of the Kingdom of South Scotland, as you can see here, which I created myself. And you have the puppet failure king here, incompetent ruler, in Mountains of Debt, King Douglas. He's the actual King of Scotland. And he's currently fighting off the few vassals he has left who have decided they're tired and sick of his shit. And they've risen up against him. So yeah. And these bits here, they're owned by Norway still. Not that there's much left of Norway, because this is what's left of Norway right here. This, and this. So... Norway kind of barely exists, really, as a country right now. Oh, I see Douglas called in his Irish allies. Probably means the revolt is screwed. That's unfortunate. Although in a way, it is. I guess I kind of want Douglas to remain king because then I can usurp his damn throne out from under him later. Oh. Lord Mayor Vittori has inherited... Oh, Pietro died. That's a shame. Oh, look at this weirdo. He's gonna cause me problems, isn't he? Marshal of 22, fuck me. Kind of hoping you might... Wait a minute. You ain't related to the other guy. How the... He died of cancer. None of his children... Okay, this is this whole Lord Mayor's thing getting weird, isn't it? That's what this is. It could be title revocation time. To kind of unfuck this mess. He's some random Italian bloke. Like, what? Who has no family. Who is now my vassal for some reason. We don't need a family Longclaw. We've got a family usurper. There you go, look. We have a sword called Usurper. Yeah, what in the flaming fuck do I do about this? He apparently seems to think he's a republic. Oh boy, I should have listened to people when they said this got weird. This is a problem. Yeah. Save the game and see what happens. That's my motto. Is he going to acquiesce? Probably not. Still waiting on my damn coronation. He accepts. Alright. We might as well keep that for now. It's now gone back to the county of Devierdale instead of the grand city. Yeah, that was... What a mess that was. Jesus Christ. Is he still around? Yeah, he still hates us. Who's his heir right now? This guy. Right, we might have to plot to kill you, I'm afraid. You are an ambitious little bastard who needs to be gotten rid of before you get above your station, mate. Okay, we have a few people who can join in on this. But, few people are going to be have to be given bags of gold. In order to make this work. Oh gosh, right, fine. It's me paying for a mess I've created. Lachlan, you got intrigue 0, mate. I'm not sure we should invite you to the plot. Alright, let's see how we get on with this. Oh boy, yeah, here we go. I think we might be in business. Okay, 114% plot power. Let's see if this little shit can be gotten rid of. This is quite fucking ruthless, this is, but, you know, sort of kind of has to be done. This guy's effectively a victim of my administrative cock-up. Essentially is what this is. A victim of my administrative cock-up from about 10 years ago. He's a pretty awesome general too, yeah. It's kind of a shame, but not much to be done about it. Because he's gonna hate me for basically forever. Look, revoke my title. See the expiration date on that? He's going to hate me for the next century. So, yeah, it's never going to work. This is going to end with one of us dead, and it's going to be him. Having returned from the battlefield, I still don't feel at home. My body is here, but my mind is still in Ross. Sometimes I wonder if I died there, and this is all a nightmare. Sometimes I cannot breathe. I shall never be close to anyone ever again. Gains celibate. Well, at this point, I suppose it doesn't matter if he becomes celibate, but... Some solitude, that's all I need. Gains depressed again. Need to feel alive again. Come here, servant. Gains drunkard and lustful. Enough of these feelings. By God, I'll punch someone. Wroth, stressed, and depressed. Well, wroth and stressed, but 15 chance of depressed. I thought he already did have wrath. He does. So he might get stressed, which is worrying, because stress can kill you in this game. He's still on that diet. None of these are good options, are they? Maybe celibacy? Maybe just depressed? I suppose we can probably live with depressed. I feel like celibacy might have some weird consequences I'm not yet aware of, you know what I mean? Some solitude, that's all I need. We'll go for that. Organized coronation ceremony. Okay. Yeah, okay, right. This has had to come around again because the Pope... As soon as I clicked only the Pope is fit to crown me, the Pope changed. And I think that's why it's come around again, so... We'll give it a try. Also, we've still got an open council position, haven't we? Because our spy master's popped his clogs, and we don't really have anyone particularly good to replace him, so... To the character thing! My religion, intrigue. Aha. Steward of Saluzzo. Anyone else? William, Commander of Foggia. Oh, he's from the House of Dodefield. They're an interesting family. He's a genius, apparently. Dynastic Kinslayer. Good grief. Stressed. Okay, maybe not him. He's stressed. Oh god, he's malnourished. Anyone else? Amadeo, Spymaster of Bologna. Would you like to be Spymaster of me instead? Possibly. He seems like a safer bet. Slightly... Not quite as good. Not quite as good intrigue by 1 point, but... He's also 23. He's much younger. Amadeo. I invite you to my court. To become my new spy master. Oh, I can hold a grand tournament as well. Sweet. I mean, it's going to cost me like all of my gold, but still, nice to know that's an option. Welcome, motherfucker. Hop on the cat. Oh, envious. That's great. That's just grand. He did like me, and now he doesn't. Short reign, foreigner, envious, uncrowned. Maybe that'll cheer you up a bit. Honorary title as well to go with it? Court jester. Ooh, I don't think so. Seneschal? Yeah, why not? You can be the Seneschal. And let's try and buddy up to you a little bit. Amadeo. Also, while you're at it, go nick technology from the Byzantines for me, would you? Thank you. Right, you're still fabricating claims. Good. You're researching cultural tech. You're researching military tech. All right, good. Good stuff. We're trying to climb up with the old technology here a little bit. So... Is that great work in my capital? I don't think so. Perhaps it is. Oh, I could construct a great work in this province. Grand Cathedral. Up front. Oh my gosh. Ruler statue. I can't afford any of this. But it would be so cool, wouldn't it? 25 years. Be a heck of a thing. Royal Palace, magnificent garden. Grand University, great library. Grand Mausoleum. They don't really give you a huge bonus, but they are really cool. Oh, no. It's got a list of features and stuff. Maybe that does stuff too. Interesting. Oh. That's something we'll have to bear in mind if we ever save up enough money. Young Maraid. However, that's supposed to be actually pronounced. I don't know. Indulgent Wastrel. Oh dear. Be glad to recognize your divine right to rule as soon as you donate what is due to the church. Oh, we could just afford that. That is fortuitous. Now that I have a distinguished member of the Catholic clergy to officiate my coronation, I must decide how much I wish to spend on the ceremony leading up to it. By the way, why is Pope Urbanus covered in shit? What? How did that happen? Okay. Right then, I'm going to be coronated by a pope that's covered in shit. Oh god. Oh, now we have a problem. I had enough to pay the pope, didn't have enough to organize the rest of this stuff. I can afford a private ceremony, and that's basically it. Unless I want to go into debt. In which case I'll have to take a loan out to get out of debt. From the Jewish moneylenders, and... oh, being the king is rough. Let's save it and see if it's actually worth it. Because we're learning here, really. Never had to do this before. Never played with this DLC before, so... debt it is. Budget deficit. Not really, actually. I mean, well, it's kind of, yeah. Intrigue. Borrow for the Templars. Oh. Grandmaster has to like us, basically. We can borrow from the Jewish merchants. Temple Vassal Opinion doesn't like us very much for that, but where's the Grandmaster of the Templars? What's his name? Nils. Brilliant, Nils. I didn't even name that one. Grandmaster of the Templars. There he is. Give him my sword. There's not really much I can do to make him like me more, unfortunately. Oh, hey. He's based in Ireland. Weird. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on a second. Okay, weird. I thought for a second that this guy was like a vassal of the Templars or something. That's not quite how it works. Alright, well, we can't borrow from the Templars. We'll have to borrow from the Jews. That puts us back in the black. And we should be able to repay that, actually, relatively quick. I mean, we've got a monthly balance of 14.66, so, you know. Our amazing steward, who is now really old and grey, John Wick, he's collecting loads of taxes for us. That won't be a difficult thing to repay. Oh, look. Woo! Decline. King of Wales. In a few more days remain before I am crowned king before God and all my subjects. My court is filling with distinguished guests, both vassals and foreign dignitaries come to bear witness to this fundamental moment of my reign. Such a lavish ceremony is a rare spectacle to behold, even amongst royalty. It will never be soon enough. This morning, a curious visitor came to my court. He's a wandering knight who travelled to Clydesdale after hearing news of my upcoming coronation. He has proclaimed that he wishes to pledge his sword to my service. He is ready and eager to serve a king as wise and renowned as I am to his death. What's he like? Brave, kind? Boss 26. Inspiring leader? I mean, I can't really make him my marshal because Bobbard needs to be the marshal. Otherwise, you'll get a very, very annoyed indeed. However, he could certainly be a really good commander. As old Dudley here starts to head into his dotage, he'd be a damn good replacement. You are welcome, Waldev. I shall immediately make you a commander. I could have you assemble a mercenary company, actually. Appoint commander. Yes. Organising such a great ceremony has given me the chance to know better some of my vassals, maintaining healthy relationships with my subjects, and there's the Pope covered in shit again. All my subjects is fundamental to ensure future stability and prosperity of my realm. Mayor Stefan in particular seems like a man I could really trust. Mayor Stefan. Oh, this guy. Mr. Mediocrity here. Could we be friends? Possibly. Unfortunately, oh, that's a shame. That would have been a good way to get rid of our depression. And wife him up. Good idea. Minor titles, where is he? There you are, Waldev. Get you married, mate. There's nobody to marry you! That's just sad. Oh well. Idris has no childhood focus. Let's change that. Ooh, he's turning into quite the little diplomat, isn't he, at age 6? Grums. Alright. Might be a future chancellor in the works there. Or if something goes horribly wrong, if maybe a future king. Coronation of King Dudley. I kneel before Pope Urbanus II as a host of vassals surrounds us in complete silence. The Pope blesses me and places the royal crown upon my head, proclaiming me King of South Scotland by grace of God. I am finally and truly king. Get in. King Dudley, the usurper of South Scotland. Oh, great. More prosperousness. Prospering. Also, there's Templars everywhere right now. What is going on? I think they're fighting pagans or something. Look, we're already up to 104 gold. Bloody hell. We'll be repaying that loan in no time. And once we've repaid the loan and saved up some more money, I think I want to get more stuff. More artifacts, you know. Suit of armor, something like that. Oh, right, yes. Trying to get you on side, aren't we, a bit? Although he's improving towards us. Mostly thanks to the coronation. And the fact that we were crowned by the Pope. Happy to oblige me. Excellent. Oh yeah, speaking of the wizard. Our fucking court wizard. Where is he? 85. Oh, he's back to being a wicked priest again. How's the wifey doing? She's stressed. And possessed. Still. At least she's well groomed. And kind for a possessed woman. Will he reach 90? That is the question, eh? I think these days have really helped me get to Amadeo to know me. Yeah, let's go for the... It's good meeting a new friend. Sure, either one works, really. Okay, we're buttering him up quite nicely. Good. It's good to have the Spy Master on your side at the end of the day. What's technology doing? It's increasing slowly. Though some time has now passed since my coronation, the good people of Clydesdale are still in a festive mood, glad to finally see their king's status be recognized by the church. It would be nice to see my subjects continue to celebrate my rise to the throne if it were not for the fact that they are also using this as an excuse to work less. Let the rabble have their fun, gain 100 prestige. Local revolt risk minus 5%, local tax modifier a little bit less. Get back to work! Nah, let the rabble have their fun. It's cool. Sure, we get a little bit less in taxes, but it's such a tiny amount, it doesn't bloody matter, really. Oh god, there's lots of Templars. Yeah. Templars for days. What is going on? Who are these guys? The Duchy of Smarland. Oh yeah, pagans. Swedish pagans. We should write bad news from Clydesdale. My efforts to squeeze some extra taxes out of the population. Oh no! Lulach! I've never known you to let me down, dude. That's a damn shame. Bother. Oh well. It happens sometimes, I suppose. Oh gosh, we have like a royal council and shit now, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, Bobbard, to nobody's surprise, is a glory hound. Ooh, I should designate a regent, shouldn't I? Bob, Milado, that would be you. Any laws? Yeah, there's the whole free investiture thing. I'm still undecided about that one, honestly. Obligations. No, we can't change any more regular laws until the 5th of January, 1135. Yeah, we did do a lot of law changing, to be fair. We could change the succession laws, but not to anything I'd like. Primogeniture would be nice, but unfortunately off the table because we don't have late feudal administration. So I'd only be able to change it to, like, seniority or elective monarchy. The ruler and each lower-ranked vassal can nominate a successor from among themselves and legitimate children and siblings of the ruler. Yeah, that's a great way to have a game over, that is, really, isn't it? To the righteous King Dudley, peace be with you, Professor King Eirik the Tormentor, and... No. Sorry, mate. I don't know if that would have resulted in a non-aggression pact with you, but I'm not running the risk. I definitely want to fight you again later, Norway. I'm not done with you yet. Oh yeah, okay, I don't really understand how this has happened, but yeah, there's hordes of Swedish pagans around the coast of Scotland right now, which are currently being fought off by the Knights Templar. It's honestly strange, and I don't understand it, but hey. Great celebrations that surrounded my coronation concluded a while ago, but the trade and wealth they have brought to Clydesdale is still lingering, and an unexpected consequence of my generosity. Outstanding! Oh, we gained some gold. Awesome. Ah, we can hold a grand tournament now, but we've got to pay off this loan first. Then we can think about grand tournaments and suits of armor and things. Oh, dear me. However, I've got to say, folks, I think it might be time for me to finally stop. Apologies, but I think I'm really hungry right now. And I've got stuff I could be getting on with as well to boot, so... yeah. Well, this was interesting and fun. 16.5 hours is stupid long, and I only had one break as well. That's just unhealthy, to be honest with you. I should have taken a lot more breaks, but I had one more turn syndrome. Basically, I was kept being like, I should take a break. No, it's fine. I'm going to stop in 10 minutes, and then I never didn't. I did stop in 10 minutes, obviously. So, yeah, I'm going to go have a walk around for a bit, basically, and get some breakfast. I say breakfast, it's nearly 1 in the afternoon. It feels like breakfast. I haven't had any breakfast, so... yeah. Cool, anyway, well, guys, I hope you enjoyed this, because I certainly did. We'll certainly carry on with this dynasty in the future with future streams. Like I said, I may not stream again this week at all, because I'm going to be really busy in the evenings. But 16 hours, 44 minutes is not bad. This whole 24-hour stream idea might actually be feasible. Potentially. I've done one before, and it was really, really, really rough. But might potentially be doable if I had cause to do a 24-hour stream in the future for some reason. Yeah. Might think about it. But yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, this has been great. I will probably see you again Monday. Basically, Monday next week, I imagine. It depends how things get on, but I imagine I'm going to be very, very busy because I've got a ton of plastic to paint. And it's not going to paint itself. So, in fact, I'm going to get on with building some more of it, I think, this afternoon. I reckon that's probably my plan. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. This has been an awesome playthrough today. Look at what we've accomplished. I mean, my goodness. But this is Crusader Kings in a nutshell. Can't put it down, can't put it down, can't put it down. Keep getting more stuff. Just one more war, one more claim, one more province. That's all I ask. But there you go. The reign of King Dudley has been the usurper of House Monroe, has been pretty fucking great, all things considered. What's his max military size like right now? Pretty big, actually. Not insubstantial at all. Anyway, I'll have to get the VOD uploaded for this. Twitch will probably have a little shit fit when it has to try and export this monstrosity, but we will do it anyway. God, last time I did a stream this long, I think it was probably RimWorld. It was either RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress. If I wanted to do a 24-hour stream, I think that's what I just need to do. I'd probably, yeah, 24-hour stream, easy peasy. We just play Crusader Kings 2, Stellaris, Dwarf Fortress, and RimWorld. Done. Easy. I'm just checking to see if there's anyone we can go raid. I'd be surprised if there was at this time of day. No, there's nobody at all. So, yeah. Alright, everybody. Have fun. I'm going to spend the rest of my day gluing little plastic men together, I think. And I hope you enjoy your days as well. So, cheers, everyone. Toodaloo. And I'll catch you next time. Bye!